adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hello there.
I rolled a 1. Fuck!
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
To fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
To fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
I live. Hello, y'all. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Lunar. Hello, Draco. Hello, Kanaza. Hello, Seri. Hello, Zoss. Hello, Moxie. Hello, British. Hello, Rocks. How's it going? Lunar, I don't know why your night is bad, dude, but hopefully I can help improve it. You want to see Snitties? We'll get Snitties for you. The goal is the goal of today. So, for those who don't know, last time we finished up the game technically, and then it turns out that there's an entire optional, like, I'm just gonna call it a super dungeon. From what I can tell, there's like an optional super dungeon post-game. And that is what we are doing today, because I did a little bit of the bonus content that came with it. We got all 3 of our characters maxed out class. And then it's like a fucking 27 chest dungeon. I only know it's big because it has 27 treasure chests in it. It is like a multi-room super dungeon from what I can tell. So I don't know how long we'll be playing Trials today. It depends on how long this dungeon lasts, since I'm pretty sure it's the last thing we have to do in the game. And then either we'll be swapping games, or if we've gone long enough, I might just call it there. But yeah, that is the goal today, is somebody called Anise the Witch is threatening the world, and rumor has it that she's a big snake lady with big snake titties. So let's go hunt her down. Obviously because she's evil, not because she happens to be, you know, stacked. However, rumor has it, and I have to see for Trace's honor. Hi, Moon. Hi, Psycho. Full on power. I didn't realize Bad Guy 2 was out. I don't know if I'd be able to see it, maybe, but like I'm... British, you're right.
No, he's sleeping.
It was your post. I had seen it in passing while I was setting up my going live post, but I decided to search your blue sky real quick, and there's the post right there. It was in fact you. Been enjoying Visions of Mana? Hell yeah. Did you, Zoss, did you and British go see it, like, together? The bait works too well on me. All I'm saying, I don't even know her fucking name, but the cat lady. Oof. Oh. Okay, hello, ma'am. Goddamn. I would like to see more. Yes. Funny enough, Diane Foxington. Is that her last name? I think it is. Foxington, was that it? But like, usually I'm a sucker for foxes, but I like her as a character, but it's okay, it's whatever. The cat lady. Oh, the cat lady could pick me up. She could pick me up in a way that Karlach could pick me up. I'm just saying. Whew. Actually, this makes me curious. Nah, I probably can't find anything good on it. Be on your thrall, your detainee. Won't be a bed bouncer who is normal. Yes, it is. Have you played Hi-Fi, Draco? I have my VOD saved from it. I played it when it came out in February. What was it, last year or the year before? I was incredibly upset what happened to that studio, so I'm glad that somebody else snatched them up and also got the Hi-Fi IP. So potentially we'll get a sequel, or we can get something for it. Got a cat crush? Listen, I saw the initial art of her and went, oh shit. Oh shit. Help, they're targeting me. I feel targeted. Ugh. Yeah, I literally crawled out of bed. I whipped up some, well, I guess... What do you call it when you're late to lunch but early to dinner? Because we had brunch. So, like, whatever that meal is. But yeah, I threw some beans on the stove. I threw some sausages I had in the air fryer, and I made some beans and franks, and I shoved that into myself. And then I got prepped to go live while I put together some beans and franks. So I'm ready! I'm shaking off a little bit of the nap from my eyes. So don't mind me while I yap just a little more before we get into it. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Scoots.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck.
Ah. Code Vein 2 is coming out? It depends on how it feels. I wasn't a fan of Code Vein 1. I didn't like the way the combat felt. It felt off to me and I never got used to it. I didn't find a weapon I liked. I didn't find a weapon moveset that I really liked, and I didn't like doing the actual combat itself. Faded. How you doing, Scoots? Hello. Y'all, because I realize I haven't been doing this lately, I need to do this. Lunar, do you want a shout out, man? I don't know if you've been streaming lately. I think you are taking a break again from what I've seen. But would you like a shout out, sir? Just, I don't know if you want one, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit up. Y'all, there's some motherfucking friends in here who also stream. We've got the British Foxy, who is a fantastic friend that you can usually see during our chaotic collab nights, like with me, him, and Yuna. Anyway, I'm gonna go nap. No, you're not. Not before you get shouted out, motherfucker. Scoots is the kitty cat I played Halo with. A hell of a lot of cursed Halo and some Night Rain. She just hit 1K viewers. So, like, go. Become part of the cat collective. Don't forget, when you visit the Skooma Den, she gives you your first sample for free.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
The dichotomy of Seri. She rolls a 20 and then she rolls a 1. Also, don't get the bad guy's wolf voice for wise of you. Okay, I feel like I understand what you're saying, but my brain isn't connecting it. If you have a listen, okay, unironically, no joke. I like to help people for the same thing as like the wolf and bad guys one. It ain't about a reward, I just like to feel like I did something good. The tail does be a wagging. I don't even expect to be called like a good boy for it. It activates happy chemicals in the brain when I can. Shutting down my stream drive hard, but I'm kind of like to stream Night Rain maybe soon. I understand it, man. I literally... At this point, I have still not streamed as often as like how do I word this? I still have a massive part of my streaming career where I was just off and on for months or years at a time because I didn't get that drive didn't settle in. So I totally get what you mean. However, if that's the case, y'all, Lunar also streams. He's been fantastic. We've been jamming out to a lot of Night Rain. Go check him out. Maybe give him a follow for when he goes live. Hi, Nova. And Nova is at some point going to be making a return to stream as well. Wait, Repo. Nova, have you been able to stream recently, or has it always been Repo?
I'm doing my part.
Because I know you were talking about potentially having that fixed, but I don't know if you've gone live lately. It's always been Repo. It's just been a bit. Alright, let me get that high roll for Seri real quick before I forget. 11. Not yet? Okay. And then you know what? There's somebody else.
The fight for the
You
future.
have wheat in your name, so I'm just gonna use the at for you. Yo, I also found out that Psycho
The fight
streams.
for the future.
I'm doing my
I'm
part
doing
too.
my part.
He's raided in a couple of times, and I've seen you in the self-promo channel of the Discord, so I'm gonna hit you up with a shout-out as well while I'm at it. He's been playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, which is like an old PS2 game that I played when I was younger as well. Light, if indeed there's glory in war, let it rest on men like him, who went to hell and came back. Horses grow on Anzio, soldiers sleep and we're hell 6 feet deep. A manly music redeem? Alright. You know the deal. Once we start getting booted up into the game, I'll swap over. Almost quarter for the ooh. What I'm hearing is that I need a better point dump. I need to make a point dump. I don't think it would ever clear out your points. I had seen, I think they were live somewhat recently, not like near me or anything, but are they one of those? So I've never been to a concert, full admittance. I've never really had the money, and when I did have the money, I was working too much to be able to go. I've had like up to 60-hour work weeks before at some previous jobs, so I've never been to a concert. But I know that there are some bands who there is basically no difference from when they're recording to when they're live. Like, they sound incredibly well doing both. And I would love to make my first concert one of my favorite bands who does that. I want to get hit with, like, the peak experience if I can, because I'm probably never going to get to go to concerts often. I've never been rich enough. So, like, if Sabaton is one of them, absolutely. On a 50-stream streak? Hell yeah! Wait, did your streak get reset? Or has it just been that long? Has it been that long since the reset? Out of curiosity, because I know like Battle Beast is live right now. I have a feeling that I would have to go out of country to see them though. Yeah, I don't think, especially nowadays. I doubt that Sabaton would ever be coming to America. Yeah, it's not even listed on the tour site. I'd have to go to an entirely different country, which is an entirely different can of beans. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get Trials of Mana spun up. What do you say? I saw Battle Beast. How were they? I went to a Disturbed concert before. It was quite awesome. Disturbed used to be one of my favorite bands. Ironically, it was like I made a Pandora station based around them, which is what linked me to I'm having a brain fart. Powerwolf, and through Powerwolf is how I found Sabaton and Beast in Black, who have replaced Disturbed. Because that shit rocks. Sabaton is probably my favorite band at the moment. They have a shit ton of good songs. Some of their songs just have entirely different vibes. And then... ah, there it is. Manly music intensifies. One day I'll have you come over to see them live. I would love to be able to leave the country. I've never been out of America. Just know that I'm going to eat your food. This is a threat and a promise at the same time. I'm gonna try all of your non-American foods. I'm gonna eat all of it. This goes for all of you motherfucking countries out there. I want to try the flavors of the world. Alright. My first concert was Aerosmith. Nice. My second was Ozzy. And Halford opened the other band with Judas. Dude, Judas Priest is another good one. I need to check out more of their music. They have like one specific song I've listened to. One or two songs. Trying all the flavors of the world sounds like an anime protagonist objective. It is. Tell me, hero, why do you travel the world? I want to try your spices. No, you're supposed to say defeat the Demon Lord. Does the Demon Lord have fancy spices in his castle? Hell yeah, let's go beat him up. Or Rammstein. Rammstein is another band that I like a couple of. Alright, so you can't really see it because it's behind chat, but we must defeat Anise the Witch. We have achieved Class 4 on Kevin. I cannot swap inside the hotel. Give me a second. Class 4 on Kevin. Oh wait, no, I can't swap because we're in fucking town. Get me out of town. You know, I'll just show them off here. each character is class 4. Also, I have learned that Reese is not worse at her job as a buffer. They apparently, I wonder if it shows it. Okay, neat. I think it shows it's shared. Yes. Okay, here we go. They actually keep their locked abilities from previous class ups. So Light of Relief did not replace Meteor Light. Meteor Light makes it to where when she buffs my whole party, they stay buffed for the entire, like, duration of the fight. So yeah, I was under the assumption that it was only your active class. No, they stack up. But Ramstein is hilarious. Oh, it's because it's probably Ramstein. I'm just used to pronouncing it the other way. Ramstein. Trying every sour candy in the world. If I could, well, so what? Non-American candy would be a little easier for me to do without leaving the country because I could just order it. But the same idea still holds. Ramstein. Steen. Alright. So we took a minor peek into this dungeon last time before I realized it was an enormous fucking endeavor. So yeah, the Evil Sky Butthole opened, which leads to Anis's Stockade. Hey, is making lunch? What you having? I need to turn down my volume a little. It's loud. It's unfortunate that I don't know how to farm rainbow seeds, because rainbow seeds probably gives me all the in-tier equipment, and I managed to find, like, what I think is the in-tier equipment for these two, but not for Kevin. I'm curious, real quick. Because that's something I might do just to pad out stream a little. We can just rainbow seed farm. Because once we get through this dungeon, like I said, that's kind of the last thing we have to do today. Hey. Okay, well that's fucking useless. The guide just links to a guide that isn't. Some people are saying apparently the werewolves in the tower is a good place. I think, honestly, some of them are just saying just run through the fucking dungeon. So maybe the dungeon has checkpoint teleporters. So we're probably already in the best spot we could be. There is one thing I know we can get real quick before we run through the dungeon, because it'll help with our chances. Mildly. I should feed myself. Y'all are going to my pocket. You hear that? We're going to the kitchen with Lunar. Yippee! Okay, it's that way. Let's go to the... We don't need the night market itself. We just need to meet someone here. Crab? You're just eating an entire crab? Consume crab. Devour an entire crab whole. This cunt. Shh. Look, there on the horizon, I saw something move. I bet it was Veskov. I heard some skippers talking about it. Oh, I wish I could ride on a mysterious beast. Sounds exciting. Thanks for your help on the ghost ship. I'm giving up on the supernatural. Now I like mysterious beasts. I get so excited thinking about it. So he did survive. There you go. Easier for enemies to reappear. This means that, in theory, we should have an easier time farming because we find a nice spot where we can run a decent route in the dungeon. We can just pop that on and just run in circles, beating the shit out of stuff. To the sky hole!
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Hi, Nate. Damn, you actually just burnt your luck out, huh? Howdy, how you doing, dude? Here, hold on. I got it. I got you. Yahaha! Y'all, Nate streams. He somewhat recently, it has been like a little bit, but like he debuted new assets and a new model. And it is awesome, and you should check him out. The design is fantastic, the outfit is amazing, and he has been super cool. Pretty please, go peek into him. Go, get him, there he is, get him. His follow button is unguarded as we speak. He'll never see it coming. If I had some kind of like neat way, if I had a nice way of cycling class shards, I could theoretically just run in, nuke a thing, and then leave. How you doing today, Nate? Yeah, by the way, the question you asked me in Discord about the last boss you fought, yeah. The last if it had been Kevin's dad, which was one of the bosses I fought that night, I would be dead in a heartbeat. Instead, we did Kevin first, so I actually fought 2 other bosses after that. The second boss still probably would have killed me. It would have been hard to get rid of. But the third boss is probably the one I'd be most confident against. Kevin had to fight his dad. This little shit fought a giant zombie. A giant zombie would be rough, but it's still a zombie. They're not super fast. I could probably get away from them. She just had to fight a giant bee, and the giant bee, like, no worry. We could just gun that thing down. It's not undead. It's not the king of beasts. Easy peasy. There are worse things that I could go against. Or if if post-game content hadn't been there, I would have had to fight the final boss, and that wouldn't have gone well. No, you don't get to escape. Beat it up! Decimate it! So yeah, this is the area. We literally only got this far. We went into area 2, I realized that this dungeon was going to be huge. And then I decided, alright, we're calling it a night, because I was already 10.5 hours in. 3 training points. Delicious. Which seems like a lot of training points until you realize that it's like fucking 30 points to get to the final end of like their strength tree and shit. He's immune to... I mean, it makes sense that a slime is immune to knockback. Wait, stop! Stop! He's dead! He's dead already! Ma'am, you didn't need to use that. He was already dead. There was no life left in that body. Discarded candy? It's fine. Who needs candy? There's a rainbow item seed, because I would very much like to have, like, I would like to have in-game equipment for Kevin if possible. But realistically, running through this dungeon is probably the best way to level him. Please don't be poisoned. God damn it. Oh well, you can't poison me, Mr. Prime Slime, because I'm already poisoned. You can't poison me because I drank the nasty water. That's trees. I thought that was like a ladder. So from what I can tell, it just seems like we go through different areas. She's ruthless. Only when I don't need her to be. Otherwise, she just kind of stands there and takes damage. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, it's like interconnected zones. Like I said, look, 27 treasure chests. We've been through 2 areas and opened 3, so this is like a 10 or 12 area dungeon, I swear. Gotta break your armor. They dropped something. Seed. Mando icon, E. Like, gold item seeds are okay as well. It's just rainbow item seeds are what, like, they're not guaranteed. It says they have a high chance of giving you equipment. So rainbow is better because rainbow will just straight up, you know, increase our odds of getting good shit. But in theory, we should be able to get it from gold seeds as well. Dude, Kevin's not even in wolf form either. He's just a terror, a menace. You cannot stop him. Hi, Pit. No, stop it with your moon saber. Hi, Pit. Close. Do it. You haven't. Roll the extra dice. Do it. You have another. There exists another roll foretold in the prophecies. Will you be the one to achieve the funny number? No, you are not the chosen hero, I'm sorry. I'm of the mind that I'm curious if I'm even gonna hear it over the game when it finally triggers. I'm gonna go suffer now? Why? What are you playing? What are you playing that instills suffering? Oh, well. He's dead now as well. My summer car. Oh, yep. Good luck. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, you are significantly more dangerous than the other ones, just because I don't know where the fuck your hitbox ends. That was a huge AoE. Finland. I need to get rid of the ninja. The ninja's magic targets directly underneath us. Like, the wizard just has base AoEs and you have to avoid them. The ninjas just attack directly under your feet. So uncharged power attacks just aren't really worth it to break armor. I don't think I have my summer car. I'm pretty sure I don't. I think I got raided into somebody playing it the other day. Bro! Yes, please, just wind up the big super hit without any warning. Yes, thank you. There we go. Thank you for healing us. Good luck. Imp ring. Good luck, Draco. Have fun. I should probably also try to redraw my persona. Gonna make changes to it, alterations. There we go. We're gonna get one power hit on the knight so his armor breaks early. There we go. Nobody else is gonna survive this, but the knight still can. Yeah, there we go. They at least finished him off for me. It's because it's one of those games where if they made it too expensive, nobody would probably play it. If it's the game I'm thinking of, it's essentially another version of the long drive, right? And it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm stuck on the lamp. There are too many knights here! They have armor, and I have to stop and break through the armor. I don't want to break through the armor. Give me a big, juicy health bar to punch. There, like that. That's more like, oh. Oh, so that must be her. Yeah, that is her class 4 one. I literally just final flash. That's part of mine. Dude, that just took out half of Kevin's health in a single hit. Damn. Yeah, he could definitely probably use new armor. There, ninja dead. Look at all those critical hits. So this room is just like one long path. They just repurposed the room with crystals to turn it into like a little dungeon delve, which is kind of neat. Chocolate. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Fuck. We took candy off the item bar, which means I can't use it, right? So we replaced it with dream reads. There we go. I'm going to remove that directly. So I can put the dream read right here. I have, like, no reason to have that item on anymore, because I realize it's a flat heal. It's, like, candy applied to everyone. Reason is, because now I can just use candy to keep people topped up, because I have maxed of it. If I'm missing, like, only 200 health, I can easily just pop a couple candy, and they won't be missed. Wait a minute. No, that room is up top, right? Yeah, so this room must be down here. No, oh, so there's another way around. Gotcha. Just give me an entire group of wizards to beat up. I'll take it. They won't survive. Honestly, I don't know if I've seen your persona either, Rox. Have you shared it before, like potentially the Discord or something? Oh, that's a neat attack. What is your species? There's a new naked gun as well. What the fuck? Why is there a new naked gun? That is such an old whiny move. That is two level 3 class strikes that the girls unleashed on that polter box. It stood no chance. That polter box was shown no mercy. Final Flash! Listen, it uses up all of my CS gauge, but it's fine. That was a room I just didn't feel like fucking with. That was a lot of knight, a lot of ninja. We just decided that that room can die. Where's the assassin? The assassins go down first. I've seen the AoE you bring. I wish none of it. Is there... Ah, there we go. One chocolate got me. I don't need question mark seeds. We're already class 4. We're pushing him into the corner. Go into your timeout zone. Another rainbow seed. It's a poodle. Okay. It's a sequel. Didn't we already have like multiple naked guns though? Or am I thinking of the wrong movies? I thought there were like 3 of them fucking things. I don't know, it just... Don't get me wrong, sometimes I like to see a franchise continue as much as the next guy, but sometimes some of these choices feel weird. Is it just 3 different dragons? 3 different dragons guard the way. Oh! So this room is like multiple dragons. Ow. So is this going to be like every kind of dragon in the game? Okay, you know what? No. I have CS gauge. I'm just gonna kill one of you. We're just gonna dump some CS gauge. Assassinai. Alright. We're getting a mana statue, which makes me feel like... Are we gonna have like a boss? Are we gonna have like boss checkpoints in this final dungeon? Correct, they've just got like sickly skin, and that's what makes them zombie dragons, don't you know? I think we were working towards... Yeah. I think we were working on Spirit towards Payback 3. This way we can loop class strikes even better. She's working towards Attack Boost 3. And I think you're just, you're just dumping towards Summon CS Boost. Because that way when she starts busting out summoning magic, she can just feed her CS gauge. Gonna beat up the gremlin. He's dead. Well, it wasn't a boss fight. I guess it's just, they just gave us like a nice checkpoint partway through. Pained one chocolate. Fight in the middle? Yep. Minion is just such a funny name because they're named after vegetables.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
One place that hasn't been corrupted.
Space!
Space! Unfortunately, I regret to inform you we are not visiting space, we are visiting Anise. You'll have to endure a mild amount of capitalism. Wait, where the fuck did the assassin go? There he is. Listen, unfortunately, we must acquire currency with every victory. It has to happen. Cool. That's why I have her set to weakened enemies. She just finished off that assassin for me. Without me having to even, like, pay attention. As long as you don't feed it after midnight, I don't think it could eat anything ever again. I no longer think that that is a concern. I didn't feel like using a Seri strike there. The assassins are rough, but like they're very weak physically. They don't have a lot of health. 300% of my CS gauge just felt like it would be a waste. I could easily hit more dangerous, annoying enemies with that. Ooh, gold item seed. I accept this offering. And a rainbow item seed. I accept this offering. I can't just jump over this, right? Oh, I can just roll. Oh, I can just run through it. No fear. Yeah, that's nothing. No fear. We're just gonna cure everyone's poison, and then literally nothing bad came of it. What's with the duck? The duck is an enemy. He's got a mace. Okay, this one could actually use a Seri. I see 2 petrification enemies and 2 enemies with armor. Easy. Wham blast! We haven't actually seen this directly, have we? Alright, she just raises the spirits of the dead in front of her. So I'm kind of understanding how their armor works. The way the game explained it is you remove it with a charged power strike like this. And I think the reason is because that's your single strongest attack in one hit. So the idea is it generally tears armor off. Funny enough, Reese, because of her new weapon, can tear off their armor in one hit. I think the armor is just like temporary health. Kevin cannot because he's still using like less powerful gear. Because he didn't get lucky item drop rolls. I ended up getting a shit ton of gear for the girls. They got like really good armor. I think they both got new weapons. They got like a bunch of really good shit, and Kevin got nothing. And Kevin is our actual main attacker, so he could be eviscerating this entire dungeon right now if these item seeds I get turn out to be nice. That's also partially why I'm working towards Payback 3, because a 35% refund, if they stack, I can even potentially stack multiple and get like a 50% refund, which means I get twice as many class strikes. We don't need those seeds. Question mark seeds are the worst thing to see. We're already the highest classes we can get. We just literally don't need class items. Yeah, see, we can shatter his armor with normal power attacks as well. Like that, with combo power attacks. It basically just works like temporary health. And see, we still have 150 CS gauge. With enough pay, like, I want to test if payback stacks. Because Seri strike uses 300. And I can stack up to 400, which means I can only use one Seri strike at full bar. But if I can get up to 50% refund, I can then start using 2 Seri strikes per bar, which means I can afford to just run up and nuke 2 enemy groups without a care. Also, we are only at 7 item chests out of 27. If you were a Kitsune, how many tails would you have? So, I know that in traditional lore, I think the number of tails is based on how old they are. But aesthetically, I'm thinking of it as how inconvenient it would be. Because, like, 8 tails sounds fantastic, right? 8 to 9 tails, but then you'd have to take care of 8 to 9 tails. That sounds horrific. Right? Like, it sounds amazing up until you would have to take care of them. Oh shit, werewolf time. 4 or 5. I'd probably go 4 or 5. Obviously, I want more tails than just 1. Otherwise, I might as well just be a fucking fox. But at the same time, I feel like mid-ground, we'll go 5. Because going all 9 means taking care of all 9. Aww. I'm looking to see where the items are at. I see a shiny item over there, but I don't really see any chests here. This is a zone that looks like it might be good for grinding at first. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you could just beat up the enemies as you go in circles. But from what I can tell, they're all shapeshifters who can just get a second life bar for free when they shapeshift, and that's irritating. Like, if you have help with your tails, then it's probably easy. But, like, consider this. Even with, like, 3 people helping you, that is still, like, 3 tails per person to have to deal with. 9 is just so many tails. It's not a terrible thing, but, like, it would be a lot of work for the poor fox. Ah, I see. Okay. You can't reach it from this side. We have to get on the platform and then jump around. CS shards, health shards, red jar. Red jar is just not even worth it. Treasure chest. There we go. There's the real target. I had a feeling there'd be a chest around here somewhere. Auto scales, which lets us reset our class, which we really don't need. Oh, and then it just boots us back to, like, the start. Just use one of your tails to clean your other one off. But, Draco, that just means that you're trading one dirty tail for another. The dirt still stays on the tail! And then you couldn't use, and if you used another tail to clean that tail, you still only have one dirty tail the entire time. Unfortunately, the math does not check out in a way that you can use tails to clean tails. Because then you have to clean the tail that cleaned the tail. it means that you would have to have at least one clean tail to begin with, but then all you're doing is transferring dirt beyond that. I guess you could just clean the one tail and then clean the other tail and then just keep cleaning one tail 8 more times. But like at that point, you might as well just work on each tail individually. Take care of 6 tails would be okay for me. I have never had long enough hair. I have just heard other people talk about taking care of long hair, and I'm just like, nah. I used to want long hair. I don't have the genetics for long hair, but that's fine, because it turns out I had the genetics for a nice beard. And I suppose between the two of them, I will take the beard. It makes me look better than my face is otherwise. I have baby face. It helps me counter baby face. Ah yes, the poison juice. Well, this is rude. I'm just gonna take the poison, it's fine. They very clearly want you to get poisoned here. Like literally, you can't even avoid it. Oh, that's her tier 4 class strike. She said this one has to die. I have the genetics for long hair and health problems. Hell yeah. I have the genetics for beard and health problems. Let's go. I'm gonna mess with that statue after. Rainbow seed. Where the fuck did you come from? You know what? Seri, you strike. I don't know what hit me and knocked me down there, but sure. Also, I don't know if it's because the enemies are scaling with my level, or it's just the natural progression of it. But they were like 64 when I was 63, now they're 67 when I'm 66. It's entirely possible the enemies in this dungeon just scale with you, which makes it the best EXP grinding spot. Welcome back from ad jail. Hello. I wish we had an item pot. Nearby barrier is gone. Flash shards. Thank you. Well, I just noticed something. When you have enough CS for a class strike, you can't see it because I'm in the way, but the little class strike icon is basically like a 4-pointed star. And when you have enough points for a class strike, one of the tips that corresponds to that class strike and my short key lights up. Because I'm at 200, I have enough for 1 and 2, so the left and the top is lit up. You don't get to assign those yourself, so they're just whatever they stay at. So at a glance, and I mean, I realistically just look at how much CS I have. Like, I don't really look at my indicator and go, yeah, I have enough for a class 3. I just look and go, all right, I have enough. I have like 300%, so I can use 1, 2, or 3. It's because they ate too many brains. There's nothing really valuable here. We're not going to do this fight. So this is the, like, Chapel of Light, which means we actually need to go inside in order to get that chest. Same as that one. Okay. Did she just drop from the ceiling? We love the enemy with infinite poise and staggers me with every hit. Okay, so this way leads me to 1. I have enough for an Abyssal Slice. Mr. Kaiser Mimic. Get beat up. You're nothing. Night Rain is full of those? That's just the thing. No, it's not. You just need good stance breaking. That's the trick. Most enemies can be stance broken and hit with a critical. Including, though he is technically kind of fucked up and doesn't fully function the way he probably should, including Darth Vader, aka the Bell-Bearing Hunter. As I understand it, he's missing the mini stagger animation for when he gets hit by like an ultimate ability, which is why you can't seem to stun him as well. But the majority of enemies in the game are in fact hittable with a crit and can be staggered. Unfortunately, if you are not a raider or a wilder who is built to do that, then yeah. Yeah. That's part of what makes Raider really powerful as a character, is he's full of so much Unga that he kind of just staggers most things that are within his weight class. You don't really have to... You don't have to worry about, like, needing to beat up an enemy. When just, like, you don't have to worry about enemy hitting you when you just stagger enemy, and enemy no move, and then you just cave their head in. While I still think Iron Eye is the strongest Nightfarer simply due to the nature of his kit, like, Raider might be second strongest. Like, God forbid if you were like Lunar, who had an 800 damage grafted greatsword. I don't even want to know how disgusting your damage was then, Lunar. I had to have been fucking gross. For reference, the greatsword is only meant to be like 250 or something damage normally on Raider, and Lunar got it to like 797 because of like passives and shit. He basically folded 3 grafted greatswords into a single greatsword sandwich and then ate it. I'm assuming it is attack power multipliers. It is a legendary weapon. It probably has buffs and probably Evergoal relic, right? Everjail relic. Fuck, same time. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick because that looks like it could teleport us to the beginning and we could potentially pop rainbow seeds. We've gotten several. But in the event that it doesn't actually bring me back here, then I can just reload the save. Oh, so there is a shortcut. Neato. Yeah! Alright, look at that. 8 rainbow seeds. Every kill is... So is that its gimmick? Okay. Seri. Yes! Okay, I think we just potentially got we got in-game armor for Kevin. I don't know if it's strongest, but that's gotta be good shit. Undead suit, we already had that. Now I just need, like, weapon for Kevin. Luna Icon, Black Onyx, Slayer Mace, which I think we already have. Come on. Flame beads. Okay. Grim Frock. Dude, come on. Kevin just needs a fucking weapon. I don't want your shitty fucking cookies. Ugh. It's neat that I think... Yeah, we just boosted Kevin's defense a bunch at least, so like at least he won't die easy, but goddamn. Are the beads for her? I could have sworn we just had flame beads. Oh, flame beads are a headwear. Okay, so Kevin just got a huge, like, defensive boost, which is neat and all. But he's still only using Rot Knuckle. Like, look, I have 5 Dropneers for Reese. So so there's an even stronger level of armor beyond what she had. And then Slayer Mace. Holy shit! 34 attack and 27 magic attack. What is that? Why does my weakest physical character get the super weapon for her? If that had been Kevin's super weapon, it would have been a done deal. God damn it. And she's still the lowest attack-wise, even with a mega weapon. Dude, Kevin, please, I need your weapon. Because the thing is, when the girls got boosted by their other weapons, it was like 20-something attack. Like, hold on, am I still holding on to her previous weapon? No. So this was like a 20-something power boost for her over her other weapon, which means Kevin is sitting somewhere between 20 to like 50 attack power he's missing until I roll this weapon for him. Potentially. I don't know how much it actually gives, but, like, Kevin is missing a 20% attack boost. Because it's RNG. And of course, my main DPS can't be allowed to have his weapon. Well, this must be the castle we didn't get to explore. This wasn't our evil faction of choice. Gold item seed, nice. We need more seeds. No, I'm just gonna Seri you strike. Ooh, okay, so it looks like we have to go up and around this way, and that's how we can get that chest. I think jump attacks are my least favorite attack animation in the game. You don't see it often, but every enemy that has had it has just been a pain. They move away from you when they do the attack, they become unhittable when they do the attack, and there's nothing you can do about it till they land. Thankfully, there's like 2 enemy types I've seen with it. And then they've also had a boss with it. That's cool, camera. We love that. Yes, I want to see the fight from Kevin's point of view, please. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. We've got enough for another Seri strike if we see another big group of enemies I can kind of nuke. Running through the Imperial sewers. Bolter chest? No? Oh. Yes! You know what? I can just hit you with an Abyssal Slice. God, it takes 50,000 EXP to get their next level rolling. Can I just run around the perimeter of that? That's a lot of magic. A lot of golem I don't want to fight. Alright, so I'm clearly on the right track. Oh, I hope we didn't miss an item back there. It doesn't look like a chest was marked, at least, so it's probably fine. Discarded candy. Damn. Here, have some candy, kid. We're overflowing with candy. I also have 91 chocolate. I'm almost overflowed with chocolate, too. Is it just the... We don't need the green pot. Alright, now that I see it's 2 chest knights and I've gotten rid of their armor, I would like you to die. I humbly request you fucking exit this world. Thank you. Damn! Cactus bonus. Actually, hold on, is that something else I should have gone and grabbed one more cactus. We could have had the 3 times EXP instead of 2 times EXP. If we find another potential shortcut, maybe. It looked like that might have been, like, the only halfway... This is potentially the halfway point. It's shaking again, which means it's my mouse. I very much wish I had a way to turn my mouse off without completely unplugging it. Just the position it sits out on the desk tends to make it wiggle, and it gets very annoying in games that have both controls and are swappable. By the way, here's the other enemy in the game that has jumping attacks, and it's every bit as annoying as it seems. There we go. I thought he was still alive. Huh. Did I? I haven't made it back on top to get that other chest yet. There. Alright, so we came out of there, so I'm guessing to get the other chest we have to go this way. Right into some additional knights. Fine. Literally an entire group of enemy with armor? Nope. No, she does not summon snowmen. She summons ghosts, ghouls, chest knights, and golems. If you saw any snowmen, it was probably us getting frozen, because it seems to be a status effect. Yes, more training points. Mana ring. Cancels out all status effects. That's neat, but I would... I guess we put it on her. She doesn't really need the defense. I have a bajillion cups of wishes. I have 76 of them. If she dies, I can just pick her back up, and she's our healer, so... If she can't be silenced, she can't be poisoned, she can't be frozen, she can always be healing. This is the way. Oh. Does this mean we're going to potentially get to see the Dragon Lord's domain? Look, this thing would have literally been dead by now if it couldn't jump. Give. Rainbow item seed. I can't wait for that to not turn into Kevin's equipment. Kevin, my boy. Defensively, you're okay, but offensively, the one thing I need you to do, you're just suffering. Thank you. So nothing in the opposite corner. We're at 14 chests. We're at least halfway through at minimum. I'm just gonna Seri strike this. Screw that. It's the Petite Poseidon has a bunch of AoE. The two golems have a bunch of AoE. I'm just gonna. I have the class strike. We just remove you from the equation. There we go. Much nicer, much healthier, much cleaner. Look, we got a cactus bonus out of it. We're thriving. We're surviving. What are we looking at training points? 9? Two more levels, and then Kevin should be able to hit his quota. On payback 3. You have officially hit your quota. Which means, where do I put your points now? Spirit, maybe? Spirit or stamina? Remove increasing by 20%. I guess we can put you into luck. Like, the one thing she is, because this is what would be attack magic for her. But I'd have to put in 21 points to get access to it. And then to get better damage, we'd have to go up to 43. Yeah, I think luck, so we can just push for good luck too. Or 10 more points to get her a little more strength. I guess. And we'll invest in luck. In your case, we're just going to keep going all the way for Spirit. Increases your MP by 20. That's about a 10% boost right now. Oh, I just have 2 fucking empty slots on you for no reason. Why? Purify me for all allies every 5 seconds in battle. Which I think she already has... Who has that? Is it you? Yeah, you have Mana Blessing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I guess I can put it on her. Give her parental. You can take attack boost 3. That gives us 17% more attack. I guess just alchemical. Ackerman. I just didn't realize that class 4 gave him 2 additional slots. I didn't even think about it. I guess we'll go ahead and give him this payback, which means he should be refunded 25%. We can test this. I hit 400%. I use Phenomenal Fist. If we are at 325 after Phenomenal Fist hits, then they stack, and we can work on payback 3. 5% of CS gauge when enemy defeated. Probably just when receiving damage. We might as well for now. Until he gets his next payback rolling. Actually, we can test it right now. I'm at 112. We kept 37. What, 20? I think that math checks out. I now have sausage rolls? Hell yeah. Hold on. We gotta do the hard math real quick. I rolled a 1. Fuck. So that would be 23.4 is 20% of 117. And I kept 37. So there's got to be, I think there might be something else going on there. Either because they took damage, I got back some gauge as well. But so far it seems to check out. I didn't use 100%. I guess it'll be most drastic when I just pop payback 3 in. Yo, hi Rune. So you're the one who rolled the 1. Listen, it's okay. Just in time to wolf out. I'm sorry, it just became... It became Dark Reese. So is that the ability of the weird ones? Is they can copy our party members? Roll the best number. Number 1! Dice roller number 1. High sale. I love the dichotomy. Everybody's going for 20s, and there's a couple of y'all who are like, yeah, we got a 1, let's fucking go! So the biggest one that should become most obvious will be Seri Strike. Alright, I should have 62 left. Yeah, it said I got like 75%. So I think it stacks? I'm at what, 25? Yeah, 75. So payback does stack, which means with 3 paybacks, Kevin is just going to be throwing hand over foot class strikes back to back. How's postgame going? Kevin is still using a shit weapon. Meanwhile, our weakest physical attacker, Charlotte, has gotten her ultimate weapon. At least I'm assuming it's her ultimate weapon because it gave her like 20-something more attack per. I mean, it gives her magic attack, so it's not totally useless, but like, Kevin's DPS is much, much higher. So far, we've got our characters beefed up to all hell. Reese alone gives everybody like 17% more physical attack in battle. So Kevin needs his new weapon. That's it. That's the only thing he requires, is a new punchy fist. And he will be just more powerful than anyone has ever seen. By the way, we are only at 15 chests out of 27. This dungeon is so fucking long. I hope that teleporter we accessed is not the only one within it. Because that means that you would have to... That means that is like the only halfway point, and that's horrifying to think of. Oh, those are... I thought that was a new wave spawning in. It's just her using her summoning magic. The well. I just want higher than a 15. I believe in you. You'll get there. Listen, if you want higher than a 15, then you should just do the new roll. You have a much better chance of getting higher than a 15. A way better chance of getting higher than a 15. Oh. They're already dead! Hi, Trace! How you doing, dude? Ugh. Yeah, there you go! Nowhere near the desired number? Listen, you desired more than a 15. You didn't say you desired a 20. You said you desired higher than a 15. Remember, you just rolled a 94 on a D100. Just because you didn't hit the goal doesn't mean it wasn't a good roll. Me. Listen! The monkey paw curls a finger. You desired higher than a 15. You didn't desire the desired number. I, the genie, snap my fingers and grant your wish, chuckling in the background. Listen! Yeah, 3 training points. How much? Fuck. Okay. 1 level away from 3rd payback. In which case, Kevin can rapid fire class strikes once we get the boss done. I'm aware what the goal of the D100 is, but this is not what you asked for, is it not? Yes, a delicious mythic cookie. Oh wait, did I fuck up? Hopefully there's nothing on the other side. Rapid fire final flash, bingo. How much is he currently at? 25 plus 35 means 60%. Actually, hold on. So we can't use them super fast back to back because it's not like the cost of them has been reduced. We're simply refunded. So unfortunately we can't double Final Flash, but we can still double Seri Strike, I believe. I'm using my calculator on my phone. So as an example, for Final Flash, we would be refunded 240%. Which means we could actually use the Final Flash and then follow it with an Abyssal Slice if the boss is still down. Alternatively, we get 180 back from Seri Strike, which means we could do 2 of those rapid fire in a row. Because we'd have 100 left, and if we get 180, it'd put us back at 280. But I think the damage we do to enemies also gives us back a couple of shards. So it's not like a perfect loop, but it definitely allows us to get multiple class strikes out. Okay. So it was a different wind blowing this way, so we had to make a loop. Well, the mission accomplished. 5,700 lucre acquired. That is hilarious. So I've seen the evil swords either float freely or they're stuck in the ground. That one was just sitting on a sword rack. You dare target her with your roulette spin? She fucking annihilates you. Yeah, it's the idea of how it works mechanically different. Because if it was simply a class strike discount, then you could blow them rapid fire from 400%. But that's probably the reason it's not a discount and it is a rebate. Is so that way you don't just do exactly that and just annihilate every enemy in your path. That's because they're baby dragons. They're not full grown yet. Die, Munchkin. You don't belong in this world. Nice. We're all 69. Child got zoomies? Yes, she did. Alright, let's have a test real quick. So yeah, 25% of 400 is 100. It 100% stacks. So that means we could follow that up with a phenomenal fist if we were fighting a boss at our current power.
This party's getting crazy.
head, put my sights in a curtain of red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang for my devil trigger. I know that, Kaiju. Hi, Noel. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? What were you up to today? That's right, you were playing Phasmo. How was the update? How was the update? How was it? Did you have fun? Hi, Noel. Hello, is it Linshar? Kevin's story? Yes, we're actually in the post game. I beat the story last time and we were in post game, so he is currently an Annihilator. My fucking himbo werewolf boy is so powerful, yet he starved for weapon. You're having a collab with Silly Creatures? I'm glad to hear that. Y'all, Raiders, welcome in. I am Akram. I am a blue wolf on the internet. I am a Twitch cryptid. I occasionally do this streaming thing, which you have ran into me now doing. If you need to run and de-stream yourselves because you just got done hanging with Noel, Noel, you also know that this applies to you. Lu Winshar, phonetically? Okay, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. May I call you Lewin? But y'all, welcome in. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand it. You just got done hanging out with Noel. Maybe you got stuff to do. Maybe you need food. Totally cool. My follow button is there if you'd like to potentially find your way back at a better time. But otherwise, if you want to lurk, because I'm new, you're totally welcome to. We love our lurkers here. But welcome in. I hope you have a great time with us. That's what he is. My brain does this thing where I tend to lock on to a part of somebody's username, and that's what I call him as a nickname, unless directed otherwise, in which case I do my best. There's just a lot, yes. Depending on the last time you played Phasmo, I guarantee it was probably overwhelming. Especially with the new update adding like 2 new kinds of evidence types, versus even when I last played, all you had to do was take photos and guess the ghost. Now you gotta like voice record and video record and all shit like that. But I'm glad that you had fun. Ah, fuck! Well, we just got unwerewolfed. We're currently hunting down Anise. One more level and my Kevin build will be complete. Last I played, you could outrun the ghosts except Revenant. I know that there's a good number of ghosts that you can kite if you have a proper setup. Kaji, when I've seen Kaji play it, because he like plays like solo, like highest difficulty shit on his own, he has a couple of Dead by Daylight style perfect loop spots where depending on the ghost type, he can just run it around like a kitchen counter island or something like that. So much more precise these days, I feel like I'm a little overwhelmed. It's a lot to learn. I kind of got thrown in the deep end with my friends. They're just like, you want to play Phasmo? And I was like, sure. I haven't tried it out since like forever ago. And I loaded in and now all the equipment is like on the wall of the van. I remember when it came on like shelves. It's a lot, but it's a lot, but like, as long as the creatures you were playing with knew what they were doing, then they'll have your back. If they don't know what they're doing, then may the demon take all of your souls to hell. I need you to fall. I need you to fall. Thank you. When it's a difference between life and death, there's gonna be a lot. Listen, theoretically, you're supposed to just go in, pretend like there's a ghost, and then leave with scratchy, iffy evidence at best. You know, there's not actually supposed to be a murderous demon in the house. I didn't sign up for that. We died enough that we had a running joke that what would happen is we would go in the house and haunt it ourselves just to extort the homeowner and leave salt all over their floor. Because that's basically what was happening. One of us would die, and then it's like, all right, all the ghosts, we need you to start stealing their laptop and their cell phones. The non-ghosts, the demon's all yours, have fun. Oh, and the dog pictures. We had to steal all the dog pictures. Put him in the corner. Now. God damn it, okay. You shall feed my evolution. God, we're already getting refunded so much class strike. I can't wait. One more level. One more level. We just need 70, man. I'm gonna be doing the lurkies. I gotta get some dinner going, get house chores done before winding down. Exactly. Yes, please do. Thank you for leaving a lurk, Noel. Thank you so much for raiding in with your community, dude. Go, take care of yourself. Get some food in you. I ate like right before stream. Go, go, munch, food, sustenance, now. I hope whatever you're making is delicious. Coconut curry ramen, which, oh my fucking god. Noel, I need you to know something for me. If I have a mission for you before you lurk. My DMs are open. Food pick, finger touch. Food pics, teehee. I'm boy wife material, okay? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Food pics, finger touch. Let me see your ramen. God damn it. Raiding into my channel, and then I proceed to solicit you for photos of nudes. Listen, listen, I've said it before. Looking at food is 0 calories, and coconut curry ramen sounds amazing. I'll consider it. Okay, no pressure. Just if you don't put the request out there, then it doesn't get known. All I'm saying. Thank you. There, the evil is defeated. The demons are dead. At least you're honest, because sometimes it's just literally easier to be honest. Instead of just psychically sending thought waves to hope that you send me a food pic, I'm just gonna say, listen, I like to look at food, and you keep talking up your food, so like, I would like it. Please and thanks. However, don't let my yapping stop you. Go, 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 go. Go, run. I'm over yapping. It happens. Don't let me stop you. Also, we hit 70. It's time. Payback 3. Where do we go from here, though? Kaboop the chapter foods? Yippee! I guess there's no way I get far enough for Victory Heal 3, but I could just go as far as, like, Victory Heal 3. I could start working on Broken Lines 3, I guess. Because he's already so powerful, I don't feel like I need the extra 20 strength from this. Blow increase. Well, actually, finishing blow 2 might be nice. How is 1? By 30, by 45? Because his stamina is mostly, like, stuff like defense help, which I literally don't care about. Enemies in the game have hit hard enough that, like, if I get to 30% HP, I'm probably a hit away from dying anyways. Maybe, potentially, the increased defense would prevent it, but, like, I can just heal. I have 99 candies. I have, like, 93 chocolate. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for finishing blow. I think these two. And then instead of... Okay. Interesting thought. Nah, I'm not getting hit that often. We'll change out damage CS boost. We'll just take payback 3. And while I'm at it, I'm going to put the paybacks in order, so that way it looks nice. There, Kevin now comes with a 60% class strike rebate, baby. Yeah. The bosses are about to get their shit rocked. So we got finishing blow, we've got broken... Wait, I have broken lines too. Have I just not swapped? I have just not swapped the broken lines too. So we have 10% increased crit chance. We heal when we kill an enemy. We do 10% more damage to boss monsters. We have a 60% chance of decreasing defense when we critical hit. As you have seen, he crits relatively often, so we get the defense down pretty reliably at the 30%. Now it's 60, so we should almost always have the defense down on it. When we get them to 30% or below HP, he does 30% more damage, and then he just gets rebate on class strikes, which means, God forbid, we have 400% CS when the boss hits 30% HP. Such devastation. This is just a bunch of polter chests, isn't it? This stinks. Actually, let's put our rebate to use. Just get out an Abyssal Slice right away. Yeah, we're almost ready for another Abyssal Slice. Ow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That thing bit me twice, and it almost killed me. Huh, it was only 2 polter chests. Okay. I was only half correct. Oh. 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 It's a teleport dungeon. Yippee. Wait, I went south. Why did it take me north? Huh? Oh, okay. Now we're back where I don't understand. I feel like there's probably a vague pattern connected, but if I run through them hard enough. That sounds like a shit ton of deflecting, is what that sounds like, Draco. Listen, it's your prerogative to be stubborn about it, I suppose. But the last I checked, you can say you're not cute, but it's up to the people who are looking at you to determine that. That is how it goes in the end. this way? No. Wait, now why am I back here instead of in the center? Alright. So, listen, real quick. I take a break every 2 hours for the ad break. So if you can hear me, pretty please, get up, stretch, take care of yourselves. I will be doing the same, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. You've got time. Okay. Let me get settled back in real quick. Alrighty. I have yet to figure out the pattern of the teleport dungeon. It is sending me to strange places. Yeah, I that's what I tried to do is there we go, okay. I tried to go back to hit that center platform because I realized that's how you get through, and it sent me back to another side of the fucking map. I'm not entirely sure how these platforms connect. It doesn't make sense. If there was an indication, I missed it completely. I just tried until the error succeeded. Welcome back, thank you. Dude, this dungeon is fucking huge. Like, I have all these seeds built up now. I have all of these seeds built up and no way to spin them if I'm not given a shortcut back to the start. That's It's my phenomenal fist. Put it down. You were steps from center and only went back 1. That's because I thought I went back to the same one. Listen, but is he wrong? Now, to be the devil's advocate, as opposed to how else should one consume it, Lunar? If you have to specify your mouth, what is other options? I'm gonna be honest with you, I just prefer to get Wendy's coffee. I like getting the frosty chinos. I like a nice iced coffee. Don't get me wrong, I also enjoy hot coffee, but I don't know, iced coffee, I like cold drinks more than hot drinks. I used to drink a lot of hot tea, but I kind of fell out of that. But that was like my one exception, but I drink cold tea more. So iced coffee just hits right. Like, as an example, I know I've heard Grim talk about it. He prefers hot coffee because he can't really stop and nurse a cold drink. Because if you don't drink it fast enough, it starts to water down from ice. While a hot drink will stay hot for a long time, and you can just slowly sip at it as it cools down. Which is fair. I am the opposite. I don't mind if it gets a little watered down while I'm drinking it. It's part of why I like the frosty chinos, is they don't really water down too much. It is not locked. Where does it lead? To riches. Hi, Pocket Shark! Yeah, I'm just a fan of iced coffee. What is that emo? Bliss. Utter bliss. Did you ever play Valheim? I've actually streamed Valheim a bit before. I played on Kai's server when it was around. I played with Kai and I played with Pit. We've never really made it past Swamp, though. By the time Swamp happens, a lot of people aren't playing it anymore because Swamp takes a lot of, like, manpower to get through, to gather shit, and it just we ended up falling off both times I played. They did a third server, but I ended up not joining that one. I just couldn't get the Valheim mood up. Excuse me, Valheim is up there with one of my favorite survival crafters, though. I've enjoyed making Viking houses. I wish I could show y'all, but because that they were not solo worlds, they were servers, I'm sure they don't exist anymore. But Pit helped me design my second house. The first time I had like a big boar and honey farm, and I basically just stored honey and meat for other players so they could come and get it. I literally just had like 3 honey chests outside, and I just had a sign that said, "Come take honey if you need it." You hear about Abiotic is in fact out. It's in full release. I am aware. Fia was playing it for the first time. At some point, I'm going to get into it myself. I'm going to get back into it, I should say. I played up until before the Dark Energy update,
Now I'm a little motivated.
Pablo, thank you for the follow. Abiotic mentioned, yeah, it's really fun. Abiotic is probably my current favorite. Minecraft is up there, modded. Vanilla Minecraft actually kind of bores me a little. I don't care for vanilla. I like what a lot of the community has done with mods. Specifically, modded Minecraft is top tier. Ark Survival, I played that for a while. I like playing that one kind of in a solo world because otherwise your animals just starve and die in a server, and I don't like that. To me, that changes it from being a game I can play to just a chore. And then Abiotic and Valheim are probably, like, up there. And then, no, Subnautica used to be my #1, but I think Abiotic has overthrown it. My top 3 would probably be Abiotic, Subnautica, Valheim. And then probably Minecraft and then Ark Survival. Ark Survival is fun, but it's limited by the fact that it's like server-based shit. And while you can't play solo offline and stuff, it is still... I would literally just modify the thing like tames happen quicker and everything. I would just speed everything up because they want you to make a time investment. And if I'm gonna play a time sync, I'd rather play Valheim because they don't hard gate you as much. You can host a private Ark server. It's not worth to me though. It's just not worth. It has too much time sync mechanics, and that's what hurts it for me. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, I gotta keep going. I see that there's another star there, which means we're not all the way through. Conan Exiles? I actually didn't get to play a lot of Conan Exiles. I haven't sat down to play a shit ton of it. It definitely seemed neat for the little bit I got to play, but I only played maybe an hour or so. I liked the vibes, but that's not enough to really recommend it. It's fun with people. I was playing with Pit and Yuna for a long time, and then we just kind of stopped. And then that's probably the last time I consistently played it. I got to see Pit in Lunar's world for a bit. They had a really cool base setup. It was much different from what we had going, so I loved seeing that. But it's definitely the kind of game that I think I could start sinking time into. Especially now that it is officially in full release, it means that the story should be complete, right? Ooh, Pow World is also another good one. I haven't played since a lot of their updates, so I don't know what has changed. I only played it at release, but I put a good amount of time in it at release. I actually thought about re-downloading it, Seri, because of what you said. It's just another one of those things where, I mean, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm currently unemployed. I have time. I just have other things I also want to play, so my time is just feeling a little split. I actually put another job application. It's the same place that I think my roommate works. More forklift work. Yippee! Because unfortunately, the ice cream place has not called me back. I've tried calling them twice to, like, talk to the HR lady who literally said, call me if you have questions, and then every time it goes to voicemail, so I'm under the assumption that I'm probably not in the running anymore. Despite it being exactly the same kind of work I used to do, just with ice cream instead of other stuff. The German forklift training video? No, there's a German forklift training video. Personally, Seri, I think you would enjoy Valheim. Especially if you enjoyed Conan. Are we almost there? We're getting a cutscene. A tiny bit of Valheim? Valheim was a fantastic journey with friends. Aha, so there is another shortcut. It is just... Unfortunately, it is very much a time sink game. It takes the trick with Valheim is while they don't directly time gate you like Ark does, this tame takes 24 hours, it takes this long to make a saddle, shit like that. They time gate you by it being manpower work hours instead. You actually gotta like do work on your base. Yo, hi Zen. on a forklift or something? That does not ring a bell. I still remember, it's a shame I didn't stream Valheim when it happened, but I told Kai that I wanted to make my base somewhere out in the world so I could kind of pick up speed and learn the game naturally as I needed. And I decided I wanted to set up in a danger biome. And Kai was like, you want to set up in the Black Forest? Are you sure about that? And I'm like, yeah. Plenty of trees, there's probably some things to fight, it'll be fine. I got trapped on an island. He took me out somewhere. I was constantly under attack in the forest in my normal home, but eventually I cut out like a little path to myself. And then I made a boat. And then the boat died, and I respawned on an island where I was stuck. And the trick is, in order to make another boat, you need multiple kinds of wood. But the island was only one biome, so the other kind of wood didn't spawn. And the thing is I didn't big brain. If I had just deleted the bed and died, it would have taken me back to the normal spawn, but I didn't think of that. So I spent hours trapped on this deserted island with nobody else on the server to help me. I couldn't be like, yo, Kai, come get me with the boat pretty please. Or no, I think I asked him, and he's like, sorry dude, I'm at work right now, I'll come get you when it's over. So I spent hours on this island alone in a danger biome, naked and afraid, mining the stuff I needed to potentially make a shit boat. Because like the cheap boat required early biome wood, but the only wood I had was for the tier 2 boat, which required metal and stuff, but I had no tools or nothing to mine. I had to like lure trolls over in order to smash metal deposits and shit for me. It was an entire adventure, and I only regret that I wasn't live to share it with people, because it was fantastic in the end. It was actually what helped cement Valheim is an incredibly fun survival crafter for me. I was just out there, naked, afraid, doing everything I needed to get home. And then Kai just went, why didn't you just delete the bed and then die? And then I felt stupid. I was like, oh yeah, that would have been easier. Oh look, our 6th drop near. Oh look, a second. Ah! Dude, I haven't gotten a single. There are at least two weapons for Kevin in these seed drops. And I've gotten multiple ultimate weapons for Charlotte. I have 3 of his, what I assume is his ultimate defense gear now. And I have 6 of Reese's fucking ultimate accessory. Demon Claw is just an attack item. Ferocity Fang? Ooh, okay, that's probably for Kevin, but it's not a weapon. Pegasus Reins? That's for Reese. Fiend Robes? Oh. Meteor Helmet? I'm so glad that I'm not getting a single weapon for Kevin! I just probably got a bunch of better defensive shit, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because Kevin's DPS is just permanently stuck at bought gear, while everyone else in the party is drowning in equipment. Oh look, more defense for my main DPS. Yippee! Meanwhile, she also has more defense. So I don't know if the Polaris armor is her ultimate armor or just one step. It might be just one step above wing armor, which is the bot one, which means he's now wearing his ultimate outfit. Wait. Charlotte has multiple of her ultimate weapon. She has her ultimate armor. Charlotte's almost fully decked out. Meanwhile, Kevin hasn't gotten a single weapon of either kind. His second best or his best. He's just out here, starving. Meanwhile, I think he has full ultimate defensive gear. Dude! And depending on this as if her ultimate armor or not, she is almost fully decked out and has her ultimate weapon. Everyone else on the team is better offensively than Kevin, like in terms of attack. This man is starving. Literally, just please, game. Fuck! And it's at the point where I have to farm the seeds if I want more. It's not rigged! It's literally not rigged! You just rolled a 20 earlier! You shut up! This, what you're witnessing, is the reason why I don't roll my own dice. I know what my luck is. That's why I rely on Kevin dodge rolling. Alright, well, now that we have continued to not get any damage increase on Kevin for the entire end of the game, end game and post game, let's go see what this boss is about. Are you the legendary Snitties that Trace spoke of so fondly? I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling Belladonna's probably the snake lady. She is certainly an evil booby lady, though. If you reload, I don't feel like reloading it, that's the thing. I can probably beat her without the weapon. I'm just mad that I've gotten everything but a single weapon. It's not, it probably isn't that worth. If that's the case, I'd potentially be better off just farming up like a couple, like 4 or 5 rainbow seeds and then just re-rolling over and over. Oh, oh. You fool, we're werewolfed out for this fight, though. Alright, ma'am, where'd you go? I'm sorry, what is that damage? This is not what your health bars should be looking like. Wait a minute, 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 and another one, and another one. Okay, show me phase 2. Show me phase 2. Where's phase 2? Get phase 2 in here. Thank you. There we go. She's a drag. Oh, okay. Well, she did. Technically, she had snake titties. Or are they? Well, I guess they're dragon titties, but. Like, the trick with Kevin is we at least have werewolf form. We at least have werewolf form to, like, make up his attack difference. Ah, I'm burning. Fight barrage? Oh, bold of you to be stunned in front of Kevin, the rebate master. Waiter! Another class strike! Another, I tell you! Another! And this is why getting the weapon on Kevin wasn't worth the reroll. Damn it, the child is dead. Live. Ow. See, he has the advantage of still just being Kevin. Ow. Hold on. Ow. How about you just die? Another! Punch the snake lady! Do you have a phase 3? You better have a phase 3. You have to have a phase 3, right? You don't. I just got a trophy. What's this Final Fantasy 14 looking boss? It is Anise the Witch, and she is an evil dragon lady. Unfortunately for her, she was not filled with werewolf immunity. She had the same problem with every boss in this game, is that she wasn't immune to werewolves. So stacking 3 paybacks and just punching the shit out of everything turns out to be a very effective strategy. God! Okay. Should we fight the final boss again? With my current power level? He was already a pushover before. He was already a pushover before class 4, and now we're like 10 levels higher. I think we should go refight the final boss. Werewolf? It's from like fucking Halo. Scorpion beats Ghost. Werewolf beats Ghost. Werewolf beats Wraith. Werewolf beats everything. Seriously, all of the evildoers had to do was become werewolf proof, and it would have been easy. Fuck the goddess of mana. The real threat is before you. Skyrim taught me that. Just have a fake son? Oh my god. Do you know who would beat Kevin? Hold on, I know exactly who beats Kevin. We've seen it before. We've seen it before already. Hold up. I know exactly who wins. Yeah. Nah, you know who wins? You know who wins? They need the moon. Ah! Fuck the moon! And like that, Kevin has been thwarted. Evil can prevail. It's the only thing that had to be done this entire time. It needs not the full moon, just night, but that's just it. They're called werewolves. Just because they don't need the full moon, they must need the moon, right? They require the moon. Just blow up the moon. I don't know what an orange Piccolo is, and I don't believe he's stronger than Goku for a second. Orange Piccolo is just a carrot instead of a pickle. Anisa's chaotic power will not disappear. You gain new powers by defeating her when she tries to revive. You can now select New Game Plus from the title menu. Oh, shit! I knew you meant stronger instead of stranger, but I don't believe it for a fucking second, just because they've had to invent an entire multiverse just to pretend that there are people stronger than Goku within their own canon. Was that like the super boss? That was indeed. That was a post-game boss. Last stream, we fought the actual final boss. We're actually gonna go fight it again real quick. We fought the final boss last stream, and by beating the game, it unlocked that dungeon and that boss. It puts you right before the final boss, so we're gonna go devastate the final boss real quick. Are we back on the power scale discussion? It's just trying to say people are stronger than Goku. They have to invent people stronger than Goku, because nobody within his own universe is stronger. The closest they could get is Vegeta, and even he can't keep up. Anybody at this point who is stronger than Goku in his own writing is because they had to be written to be stronger than Goku. If you pulled them open, like looking at source code, you would see the first line say, must be stronger than Goku to be possible. Goku Black, literally still just Goku. It doesn't matter that it's an entirely different plot point, it's literally still just Goku. That's the trick. They had to use Goku to fight the Goku. While we're at it, there's a cactus buddy here, and I don't know where he's at. We've looked a couple of times, and I haven't seen him. This one feels sneaky. In fact, it's the last cactus buddy we need. It's just, it's funny because it's kind of like they've essentially written themselves into a corner that way. They have to invent people stronger than Goku by the first part of their character biography saying, must be stronger than Goku. Because otherwise they just simply can't exist as a character that can encounter Goku. Could Kevin beat Goku? I'd like to say yes because I believe in my boy. But the reality is that just because Kevin can slow time while class striking, Goku literally teleports faster than time. Unfortunately. Want me to tell you where it is in this area? It's not super important, but I am a little curious. Okay, yes or no question. Is it actually on the map? Like, it's not like on some hidden section of the map that it looks like you can't step onto, right? It's actually on the map. I feel like, if anything, it's probably at the start of the area near the statue, and I missed it. 'Cause it's the one place I haven't looked the hardest. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. How long have you been standing there? Ooh, get your ass over here. I don't have time for you weaklings. How How long have you been standing here, Cactus? Well, we have the 3 times EXP boost, just in time to basically be done with this playthrough. So, okay, real quick, Seri, since you're the one who gifted me this, you would know. In New Game Plus, do you get to pick new party members, or you just replay the story as this party? Out of curiosity. I'm just curious if would I need to start up an entirely new save file in order to play as the other characters, or do I just get to repick? I have a feeling you don't get to repick, but like, just I want to ask just to make sure. There's always a slim chance. You do get to pick? So then what happens with the characters you haven't played before? Do they just get leveled up to where these are? Interesting. You lose class and 4th class items. Okay, so you restart, but as an example, Duran would start at level 70, but still be class 1. I know, I figured the 4th class items, just because those are part of the post-game story. But you would still start as like a level 70 at the start of the game. And then once you hit the first Mana Stone, you could probably class back up to class 2. And then you can't do class 3 until you reach the point where you can actually get the items. But you're just running around as just a fucking trooper. Dude, this asshole up here just doesn't understand the heat approaching him right now. Kevin with murder in his eyes. How do I skip? Ah, I care not. Transform, motherfucker. I'm not even in werewolf form for this. I'm going to beat your ass as a person. New levels don't... Oh, interesting. Okay. So if I were to do Duran and Angela and Charlotte, I would have a level 70 Charlotte. Ah, he's using rock throw! Okay, we're almost full on ammo. We're almost at 400%. Alright. Ammo is full. I am approaching, Mr. Lich. Prepare. Oh, you like that, did you? How about another one? Yeah! Oh, what is that? You want another one? Look how much less damage Kevin is taking. And that's the boss. Wait. I want to fight him again. Give me a second. Hold on. He looks like the skeleton mage from Overlord. You're not wrong. Hold up. That went so fast. I want to go werewolf Kevin, and I want to hit him with the final flash to see how much damage it does. He's not even mega DPS Kevin because he doesn't have the right weapon. What a pushover? Yeah, he was a bit of a pushover 10 levels and an entire class ago. I was so overgeared for him this time. And keep Kevin so he can... okay, so enemies don't scale to the new level. So basically Kevin will one-tap everything, and it's just for me to experience story. Because, as you just witnessed, at this point in the game, there is nothing Kevin can't kill in a decent manner as long as I have my hands on him. A Kligo run with 2 Wilders and me as Raider. We got Blessed in the Mountain and 4 or so anti-dragon / Fosters and past man. Kligo would be so fun to fight. Spend more time on the ground instead of flying around doing nothing. That is... Okay, so I was watching Noel play Night Rain. I actually joined him for a quick run before I did birthday party stuff with Lucky. I joined him for one quick run because he was doing community Night Rain. And somebody in his chat had a very good, point to me. Night Rain has a very much the boss won't stay fucking still problem. Almost every boss has the problem where they're constantly running the fuck away from you. And I understand that it's part of the spectacle, and it's probably that way because there's multiple players. So if the players split up, the boss can reach them. But just every boss feels like it has a problem where it just runs the fuck away. With the only exception probably being the night aspect. He doesn't really run away, but his swings are so wide that if you do anything near him, you get hit anyways. But just every, and even the majority of the night bosses, before you even hit the Night Lord, kind of have that problem. If only we could sprint against bosses without burning our stamina. That's exactly, I feel like, part of the problem. The arena is so big that... You know what I would really like for them to do? If you've noticed, outside of the night arena, your super sprint costs a chunk of stamina to activate, and then it regens. I feel like our super sprint should do the same thing in the Night Lord fight. In the standard fight. I get the idea is probably to prevent you from just running away from the boss, but you can just do that anyways, even if you only have limited stamina. It's very easy, even with limited stamina. And most players wouldn't just only run away from the boss to begin with. Can we reach him quick enough that it doesn't turn day? I mean, we have dream reads if we need to. But I think if it still costed the initial chunk of stamina, that way if you activate it in close quarters, you still don't get all your stamina back. Because the biggest thing of limiting that stamina is attacking. So if you super sprint up to the boss, you then don't have stamina to do shit. So when the boss constantly runs away, you're kind of stuck in this loop of just chasing the boss to catch up. And it sucks. So any boss who doesn't just run the fuck away from you feels a lot better than the others. Exactly. Okay, so Lunar, I've gotten to the point where I sometimes do your regular run where you hold O, you hold your roll key instead. I sometimes do that just because it's more stamina efficient. Yeah, I reach the boss half as fast, but at least I have something to do when I get there. And if he runs away from me, there's no loss. I still have stamina. I can just chase him again after. But I shouldn't... In a game where super sprint exists, why am I using standard ass run? I feel like that run should be reserved when the boss is close, so a super sprint isn't worth. I think it's still nighttime, right? So we're still Beast Kevin. Yeah! Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
We're gonna beat on him until he DPS checks us. Might I point out exactly how much fucking damage Kevin is doing to this guy with just hits right now? I haven't used a single class strike, he's half health. Come on, come on, come on, give me the DPS check. Sir, I will kill you if you don't give me the DPS check here. Alright, you've chosen death. You bitch! We actually failed the DPS check because they were attacking because we fought so quick that the ads were out instead of the thing. All right, here we go. Now you can die. Yeah, because my allies fucking started attacking the wizards instead of the DPS check. And there we go. I half-healthed him with just melee hits with Werewolf Kevin, and that's why we didn't need a better weapon on him, because he would have died even faster. He was smart for a second? No, he just had a health gate. I wasn't sure if the boss had a hard health gate, so I decided to whip it out, and I learned the hard way. At exactly like 30% HP, he initiates invulnerability and forces the DPS check. It's not just an attack that, like, you can't kill him fast enough. You have to kill the thing instead to not get hit by it. Nah, it's just a straight up health gate. Just to... You don't have the Sword of Mana! You're not the hero of Mana! The Goddess of Mana is dead! What can you do? Kevin. Ow! Like I said, none of the evildoers thought to bring werewolf be gone spray. You know how you have like bear mace? They should have brought some fucking werewolf mace. Dun 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 dun. Well, shit, now what do we do? We've been going for just shy of 3 hours. Realistically, that is a decent chunk of stream. I could call it an end here, but I would... Oh, I almost kind of want to be a little longer. So, They should have brought a vacuum, oh my fucking god. Give me a second. You can beat her again for some super items. You want to play some Night Rain? Except Night Rain doesn't stream very well. My computer can't handle it. That's the reason you've seen me only do it with Scoots the one time. It just, the Night Rain itself starts to act up while I'm streaming, and it makes Night Rain harder to play. Who the fuck is on Rogue Trader right now? Fang's playing. Helldivers? Ooh, Helldivers maybe. We could pivot to some Helldivers for the evening. Cause it's either that or I initiate New Game Plus and I at least walk y'all through the initial story of Durin and Angela. If I were to keep doing Trials of Mana. I probably won't do their stories on stream, but I can at least go through like the initial beginning.
I actually saved, right? I'm gonna save again just to be safe. Playtime just shy of 24 hours. Damn. We can do a Helldivers pivot. Yep, pretty much spot on for what you said, Seri. And I beat the main game within like 21-ish. The last like 2 or 3 is just purely from doing the post-game stuff. Because let me see, what time is it? 6:30. Probably an hour or two of diving. That'd give us a good like 5-hour stream. Here, give me a moment. Let me start getting stuff shifted over. Yeah, you can join the squad. Da 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 da. I'm getting everything, the title and shit changed over. There we go. Nice! Alright, let's get the game booted up. I mean, Helldivers also doesn't run as well like Night Rain, but the difference is that I don't need timing as much in Helldivers as I needed in Night Rain. Nothing feels bad when your game dips to like 15 FPS and you don't get that roll-in time because it's choppy as fuck. Especially against some of the bosses. At least in Divers, I can compensate for the choppiness by, whoa, 500 kilogram be upon ye. Game, would you like to capture? It is not capturing, which means I probably have to force capture it. Okay. There we go. By the way, I started Rogue Trader today, and I named my void ship the Sword of Conviction. Named after my Helldiver ship. Named after my Super Destroyer.
The Illuminate could be monitoring my thoughts right now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright, Lunar. Hop into VC for me real quick. Let me drag you in. Draco, I think my lobby is set to friends only, and I have you friended on Divers, so by all means, hop into the squad. Wait a minute. You just have access to the streaming room? I must have given you this a long time ago, and just never remembered. I think it was Resident Evil 6 because we were probably in the server. It was one of the ones where you didn't have access because it was my server, so I had to give you direct access. Well, hello. Yes, you are, because I think it is the group. It is the group one. Now get your little pumpkin ass down there. Let me grab you. I'm gonna drag you over here. I don't know exactly where you'll be sitting pretty for info-wise and Divers, but it's probably fine. Draco going right for stratagem hero. I don't blame you. Alright, y'all, quick comms check. Can you hear Lunar alright? Oh shit, no, they can't hear you because I still have Discord muted. Tee-hee! Now you should do the talk thing.
Hello, can you all hear me?
Yeah,
I'm a god. I am a creature of the moon.
Yeah, comm check. I can hear you now. Yeah, that's my bad. I usually keep Discord muted. We're not using. I don't use in-game comms. That's the first thing I mute in just about every multiplayer game I play. The exception was like Sea of Thieves, and even then they were broken and didn't work right, so I was basically muted. Ha. Yo, howdy, mad scientist. We just started diving. I just swapped over, so the dives have gone nowhere yet, but we'll see. So just so that way you understand, the only reason, Draco, I have not dragged you into the streaming room is because you haven't been around very long. I don't know if I can trust you on stream. I haven't hung around you too much. And anything you say on stream can actually get me in trouble. Lunar has been around a long time. He is trusted, and that is the reason that I have him in here with me. I just want you to understand that it's just for my safety. I don't want to be on stream? Okay, good. Then our things align. But I just wanted to make that like clear so you don't think I'm leaving, like, shoving you in a corner or something.
What are we playing against?
I don't know. What y'all feeling? Want a hand from a fourth? We are fine with 3 right now. I'm just playing with the friendos. Automatons, what you feel?
Could we do automatons? I haven't seen the new automaton units yet.
You haven't seen a War Strider yet?
I haven't. I kind of have an idea of what it should be.
Yippee! Let's go see War Striders. We're going on a safari.
I like the look of this cape, but I don't know if the purple goes well with my greens.
Yeah, purple is just feels like a rough cape to like do stuff with. So for the purpose of not giving people seizures, until they patch it, when you blow up automators in the mega city, they kind of flash really badly.
Yep.
So we probably aren't going to be hitting up a mega city today on stream.
Aren't they also in just every, like, urban areas?
What do you mean?
The bulk fabricators.
So I haven't seen the
fix
big
them outside of megacities.
I haven't seen them yet on the outside of megacities, but as far as I was aware, you only saw the ones that flash in megacities.
Okay, maybe they changed it then. Because before megacities, they were in just urban areas. Like, you know, the urban areas that dropped with the appearance.
I got, oh yeah, like the like the outpost city thing.
Yeah,
we'll find out.
We'll find out.
Hopefully not, but yeah, when you blow them up, they do a lot of bright flashing, and last I had heard it was supposed to be fixed, so it wasn't meant to do that, but it's doing it anyways. And it is intense enough that I don't want to have to yell, close your eyes, or get a seizure every time we go to blow up a fabricator.
Big flashbang!
Yeah. Flashbang here! Ooh, we all got autocannons for free, which means I can take more ordnance! Yippee!
I think I'll go back to the Pillars of Freedom cape. Okay, let's see.
If this is the case... Alright, I've got Deadeye, I've got Revolver. I've We got an explosive. The ads just hit, which means we got plenty of time for loadout.
Quick disclaimer, I haven't played this in a while.
That's fine.
In like 20 days also, so I might do some unfortunate things.
That's fine. Be unfortunate. Show us your wrath.
Just, you know, putting it out there, making it known.
That's fine. Listen, you're almost 20 levels higher than me. You can't do anything too terrible.
You know! Or maybe it only means I have more potential for destruction.
Listen, you can't be as bad as poor Nova was when I played with him in Lucky. He took the big bombardments, but because he's only like level 15, he doesn't have the radius decrease like we do. And he accidentally hit me with a bombardment shell from like 70 meters from the center.
Yep.
And it was glorious. It was hilarious because he was like, "Whoo, we're safe," and then I immediately got hit and died. And he's like, "What the fuck?" It was beautiful.
Whew, we're safe. Oh,
that's exactly what happened. It was the only shell that went near our direction as well. I was in literally the wrong place. Haha.
I did not miss the heavy devastators.
Just drop us an autocannon.
I heard they nerfed the armor rating of the small striders.
I believe they did, but I don't remember in what way. Oh, gross. There must be a air tower out there.
I think it's just a mission modifier because there was 2 of them just flying around. There we go.
Nice.
Sub-objective nearby.
It's totally okay. I just wanted to explain the reason why I was having Lunar in. And like that. It was something I wanted to get out there. I wanted, because if you don't know, as Scoots has put it with her Cursed Halo thing, it's about knowing the right etiquette. Because if you just decide, teehee, I'm gonna let rip a slur, I'm gonna have to boot you out and get rid of you. Because you will get me in trouble with that shit. So it's about just, I have to trust the person enough. Like, I understand not wanting your voice, but I also have to trust you enough to not get me in trouble. You can get my channel nuked, and then you really are gonna, like, and then you're not gonna be welcome back.
And that's gonna be trouble for everyone involved, and that would be a shame.
Exactly. It's about etiquette.
These are incineration troops.
Yes, they are!
Careful, landmines.
For more than 90% of the time, Seri, it needs to be 100%! That's the trick!
Well, 100% is more than 90%.
Oh, wait, or did I read it wrong? The other way, make it to where there are none. That's the goal we're aiming for.
I'll handle the terminal.
Yeah, none is more than... Well, you know, she said more than 90% of the time.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I read it the right way to where 100 was good or bad, as in, I need you to say every other word is a slur. So, I'm covering my bases. The goal is none.
How about Danish, German, French? No, because I still will get in trouble. Just because that's the reason chat has to be in English, because if you do stuff like that in another language, you can still get me in trouble. I have unfortunately...
On the other hand, this is what the... You know, there's an option when you, like, partner up with another streamer, or I guess another Twitch user, where you can say, this is a partnership with this other creator. And if they do something bad, it's on them, not you.
I guess.
As far as I remember, that was one of the big thing of, like, why they introduced that.
The stream together thing?
Yeah.
PG-16, cuss words are allowed. It's okay, I'm not asking you not to cuss. Simply don't get me banned. Oh, he must have got me with Dragon Breath.
Reinforced.
Yeah, because the Stratagem Jammer's here, it's fine.
I'm gonna blow up this, so careful.
Yeah, cussing is allowed, cussing is okay. I am an adult. I say fucking funny words myself. But don't make me have to put you in lockdown.
Alright.
Hell yeah,
Rachel, you're gonna want to get out of here.
Oh.
You should have time to run.
I'm gonna Hellpod all the way out of the range and hope that I don't get him in.
Draco, you really want to leave. Your little energy shield will not protect you.
There's a singular bot in there.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go get my autocannon back. I'm sorry, how did you survive? That was an entire hellbomb, sir.
Because it's a heavy dev, and that shield is absurd.
Clearly.
I assume. Fire. Fire bad! Fire bad!
Then stop being on fire!
Well, that's the point.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna throw out a toy to cover you.
A turret?
Yes, autocannon turret, in fact.
Okay, I'll make sure to
500 out.
watch my angles.
Hell yeah.
Getting supplies. I found the chicken leg.
I found the chicken leg. Oof. Rocket Devastator. Okay, hi. Oh, that is a mortar Hulk. I see, I see, I see.
I should be able to take it down.
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting close to the factory with it. I'm pounding some autocannon into its back.
And
good job, Draco. You forced me into voice, I will take you down. I'm not... Seri, I have known you for how long now, and I haven't heard your voice a single time. Why would I force you now? I like having you as my friend. I have no reason to try to force you into voice.
There's so many Hulks.
And they all are fire!
Not all of them. think I saw a couple of bruises.
Don't the bruisers have a flamethrower?
Fair.
Even
But,
if,
you
I
know,
mean,
they're
it's...
not the incineration corp one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's default equipment, but still, it's fire. It's...
Yeah.
Incineration Corp Hulks just have 2 flamethrowers.
And a mortar. A fire mortar.
A fire mortar. For when things aren't burning enough.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello there.
Wait, who the fuck also has keys to the voice channel? What the hell?
Oh, I thought it was special.
Who are you people? Oh, you know, okay, so I have the Discord thing up. That is you, Psycho. When the fuck did I give you keys to the channel? Oh, because wasn't your ass on PlayStation or something, and I couldn't drag you?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, okay. I'm vaguely getting context.
I am bringing all the lasers.
Yo, you dropping in? Fuck yeah.
If there was a laser grenade, I would have that equipped right now.
I'm sure. Ah! I just vaguely got near that debris and decided that I'm gonna fall over and die.
Watch out for Meteor Storm. Do not stay in the light.
I need to change over to the group tab.
Oh, I made an error.
What'd you do?
I'm running.
Did you drop in the middle of the meteor storm?
I dropped in the middle of a group of enemies, which included a flamethrower Hulk.
Oh, that's okay. Die, suffer, burn. Toasty, delicious, crispy shark.
I managed to dodge all the flame particles.
Eh. There we go. Oh. That's
That's too deep, that's too deep. Ah, water!
So you okay? Yes, diver, take a bath.
Wait.
Oh.
I apparently dropped the hard drive.
I picked it up.
I have no idea when. Which is a bit
Way back there.
Do you drop it when you dive?
Maybe, I don't know.
I know you drop it when you switch weapon. You do anything that requires 2 hands.
Okay, no, you don't drop it when you dive.
Why I have Defender equipped.
Alright, now that the meteor storm is over, I'm going to bravely run my way through while hyped up on drugs.
I got supplies coming in.
No, I'd say the Gatling Sentry is more dangerous when it comes to friendly fire versus the laser turret.
Yeah, it's the Gatling Sentry. It's just an obliteration laser.
But this also just has a beam, and that's swinging around all.
Listen, but like, the Gatling turret is nothing but a lead beam. Just because it's individual bullets doesn't make it any less a beam. You've seen it.
I guess so. What's the difference between a bullet and a photon?
Give me a second. I'm going to swap Fugi over.
Speed by several orders of magnitude. Aha! We have now entirely took over the stream.
Just stop! No, you can't just take over the stream.
Now I'm a little motivated.
There we go, I got you. Soundwave the Superior, welcome in.
How am I doing with
Soundwave Superior, Autobots Inferior?
You need to go the other way. Turn it leftwards. Yeah. Alright, another 45 degrees. And solid.
Engaging terminal.
I can't hear the beep from all the way up there.
Yeah, no worries. To the skies. Roses are red. Weapons against me won't prosper. Up, right, down, down, down. With this stratagem, I summon 500-kilogram bomb, the automaton stomper. I like you. Welcome in.
Hello.
In honor of your poetry, I shall dispense one in your name. Thankfully, Psycho is in that direction, therefore I can also catch him in the blast.
What?
500-kilogram out in that direction. Look out north. Beautiful. As nature intended.
I'll be moving towards the cigar.
I guess I might as well poke. Well, since everything over here is dead, might as well see if there's any loot.
Yes, all the samples, please. Rare ones particularly.
I'll keep an ear out.
I am in such need of rare samples.
Aren't we always?
Yep. Poor Lucky is so cute. He's still at the phase where he thinks he needs a bunch of common samples.
Well, you do need common samples every once in a while.
Yeah, but I'm at the point where I have 500 common samples between every 200 rare samples I need.
Yep. The thing is, like, you're limited at, like, how many normal samples?
500 is your cap. I think I'm, in fact, am I capped right now? Oh, I can't check, but I think I'm somewhere. I donated some to the DLSS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if shit's not on cooldown, I might be able to do a bit of that. I just have a nasty habit of logging on right when the DSS is, everything on the DSS is on cooldown.
Yeah, same, but I happened to have like a chance to donate some, so I was like, sure.
Dropping a pin.
Alright, well Lunar's all the way down there, so I'm gonna go that way. Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior.
Yep.
Listen, everybody knows Starscream, but Soundwave is the real left hand of Megatron.
You want to watch out for that.
Yeah.
Correct.
Megatron and Soundwave just let Starscream think he's number 2.
That's exactly how I feel like. Like, just stroke his ego a little, and he might die in combat. Overestimating
Stroke his
himself.
ego a little, and he'll spend just as much time trying to impress you as kill you. So you know, he might in that case he might be somewhat useful.
Yeah.
I think Sauron has spotted me. Yep.
Ow.
Things
That's
are about
fine.
to get spicy down there.
Oh, the other 2 objectives are with you. I see. I wonder what kind of variable scopes I can get on the pacifier, because I very much would like one that can scope in at like 25 and 50.
3 holes just landed on my face.
Oh.
I'm so glad to have brought a laser to a firefight.
Democracy is on its way.
Dropships requesting air support.
You better off killing Starscream. Listen, it's fine. Megatron won't get around to it, but Galvatron will finish the job.
Coordination, this is bad comedy. God, I need to rewatch that movie.
I finished smoking the cigar. Job's done.
Hell yeah, good job. That was actually the first movie night we watched the 1986 Transformers.
I got that on DVD.
Bro, that's sick. It's such a good movie. It's only like an hour, like somewhere between an hour and a half, and none of it's wasted.
I got a buddy bunker here.
Oh, friendship door. All right.
I am a dead man walking.
Oh, did you get smacketed?
This is my specialty.
Yeah. But I managed to, while dying, throw a thermite onto the Hulk that killed me. That did the lethal damage.
I'm calling you in the direction you were at, and I'm heading that way myself. Autocannon sentry is up. I need to put it somewhere. There we go. That should give you good visual for Overwatch.
Oh.
Spark is immortal, so it's probably a good thing, or otherwise he'd be dead by now.
Gentlemen.
I know.
AMR,
Sweet, delicious drugs.
Metals, and something or other.
Rock position.
Damn. And an anti-material rifle. Alright, I think we're missing all of the rare samples, but it's okay. They're probably hidden in wonky places around the map.
Probably like over there.
Yeah, I haven't heard a single rare.
An outpost, like over here then, where nobody's been.
Requesting orbital. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Requesting air support.
Watch out, Lunar.
Yeah, that funny moment when I start a jump pack jump.
Ooh, that is
And I hear requesting orbital halfway through. Like, oh no. What am I throwing myself inside of?
Nice. Yeah, we got the super samples at least. It's funny because I'm at the phase where super samples and common samples aren't super valuable. Because by the time I have enough rares, I have so many of those. I need like 40 supers to like 1,000 rares.
I'm taking down the tank.
I already thermited the shit out of it because I'm dead.
Nice.
Oh.
I also have rail cannon strike if we ever need it.
My arm, the defib, but it was the only reason why I was still standing.
Calling in reinforcement.
Hi, Nova. Listen, I can't shut up in the— oh! I can't shut up in the middle of battle. I'm full of drugs. Better loot faster, Lunar. The meteors are coming.
That's all I need.
How is the laser turret so far?
It's pretty good. Absolutely shreds Shriekers.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Orbital inbound. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh! Oh, that did enough damage to burn me before I could dive.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
There is a mortar Hulk approaching.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Whence?
have been launched.
I was hoping the Gatling barrage would drop him.
Ready to liberate.
Let me see.
I don't see it.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
I got it.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ooh. Alright, there we go. I am holding the south.
The one problem with the new armor is when it starts glitching out your audio.
What does it do to your audio?
It just starts making everything all echoey and
Yeah, because you're dead. You're a dead man walking.
No, but it'll persist after respawn. Force.
Because you're a zombie. They don't call in a new diver, they just resuscitate your corpse.
T-minus 20 seconds.
And it'll also be the next mission until you reset the entire game.
Oh. So they keep bringing you back like a necromancer. Disgusting.
Well, you know, the Illuminates made the Illuminates did it first, so it's okay.
What level are we on? 6. You okay there, Mr. Pelican? Alright, everybody in the boat. Hey, ho, okay. Yeah, Lunar knows what's up.
Let's go.
Listen, gotta do the victory march. You sure that was easy, Kurt?
6 isn't easy.
Yeah, it's a nice casual.
6 is, yeah, 6 is like my normal mode difficulty. Just hard enough to give you something to do without being overwhelmed.
I mean, how do they call it?
Masochism?
No. I don't. I think 8 is suicide mission.
7 is suicide.
Okay, so what is 6 then?
Extreme.
Okay.
I don't remember.
That's the information I was looking for.
Yeah, because I think the biggest reason to jump to 7 is you get even more super samples, but like I said, there's so few in between for rares that, like, by the time, I only get like 2 or 3 from 6s, but by the time I have 200 rare samples.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Moxie. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Take care. Enjoy dinner.
Have a good one.
And 6s are just easy enough that you can do less than optimal loadouts.
Yeah, exactly. That's the big thing, is with 6s, I feel like you can take fun loadouts. A little more often.
And you can still see all of the enemy units.
Exactly. It's my comfort difficulty.
I mean, we don't see too many factory striders and...
Yeah, that'd probably be the one big thing. Alright, y'all ready to crash while I try to customize my pacifier?
Let's go.
Damn, you can get a 4x combat scope or a 2x tube dot red dot, but they're at 19 and 23.
Also, I think it's mostly when if you try and paint it that it crashes.
That's what I've seemed to notice, but I've had it sometimes where I just open it up and it immediately just crashes, dies. I'll share a pic? Hell yeah! That is why the food channel is there.
Yeah,
I'm using a short magazine on the Defender right now. And I just unlocked the drum magazine, which gives me way more ammo.
Yes.
But also less magazine, and also just obliterates my ergonomics.
I think when I
go
did...
from 90 to 65.
Yeah. I think when I did the math, it's like technically 15 less shots, but you're not reloading as much in between, so you can do more targets per mag.
Yeah.
But I think I'm okay with reloading a lot. And having more magazines, because I usually go for short engagements. And just kind of jump around.
That's fair.
Oh. Maybe they partially fixed the bug.
Hopefully,
My
that sounds
audio
like
is no longer bugged out. Also the audio one.
That sounds like a good one to rush. I guess what you do, Lunar, is you just have 2 defender loadouts, and when we drop into like a big fight mission in the short range, you go, alright, it's drum time.
But then again, like, if I wanted something with a drum mag, I'd go with something that has ammo. Like, just a completely different weapon.
I thought you were a defender enjoyer, though.
I am, because I enjoy its short magazine and the slow rate of fire.
That is very fair. The
I was
Punisher
pretty sure
Plasma? Not really used it, honestly.
Dangerous is what it is.
Wait, no, I think... No, I took it on accident once, because I thought it was the standard Punisher, and I was in a hurry. It was... okay. It's like basically having a grenade launcher.
Yeah, just be mindful the enemies you shoot are far away enough from you.
Yeah, I accidentally took it into
when
Terminids. Don't take it into Terminids. Alright, next mission.
Let's go.
Speaking of factory striders, here you go.
Coordinates locked.
I have 39
DCs? The DCS?
I need 17 more medals. And then I can teleport.
Wait a minute, what the fuck did I buy? Oh, okay, I did buy the K9 guard dog. Okay, I was about to say, I was saving up for it, and I thought maybe I had screwed up and bought something else. You're coming with me to the banished lands in the south.
Yeah, down there.
All the way down there. Ah, the counter sniper.
The counter sniper is great. The diligence counter sniper is one of my favorite weapons.
Fucking until I got amendment and the lever action, it was one of my favorite anti-bot weapons. Just so good.
You know what? I'll switch my laser cannon for something a little more anti-tank.
Ah, I see you two enjoy the croissant.
Well, more of a fan of the recoilless, but I'm bringing a backpack, so kind of can't use the recoilless.
Unless someone else carries the backpack.
Yeah, but that's more of a hold your ground type strategy rather than
or just
normal gameplay. Because
like blow them up fast.
Listen,
it's too easy.
Have you
too easy to
ever
get separated?
Have you ever considered that you're in a voice call and you could just say, "I'm setting up. Give me the reload."
Fair enough.
I feel like team reloads aren't something Helldivers player use enough.
No, and I fucking love them, which is why I take every opportunity to be the devil on somebody's shoulder when they consider it. It's like, it's me. I'll carry your backpack. I'll reload that recoilless. Show me your fire rate.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Here, I'll carry your backpack if you carry mine.
Yep. Or we can both grab autocannons and just meg dump.
That is also something I like to do, is like, if we both take autocannons, we can just help each other.
Freedom requires firepower.
Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting tac pack.
I also just brought the Quasar just to stay on the somewhat stay on the lasers theme I'm running right now.
Quasar is 100% laser.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's just burst.
Yeah, just like the Talon.
Yeah.
Objective near your
Like I brought the Talon over the.
Ow.
There are still gunships. Just
Oh.
flying around. Also I mean, like, just don't get any closer to the target.
Okay.
All right.
Objective completed.
Nice.
It's pretty pretty rare I see someone actually call down the Hell Bomb to deal with that. Even with its buffed durability.
It is, but it's so fun because it makes the biggest boom.
Usually it's because a lot of my friends will bring the Hell Bomb backpack and just...
Honestly, that checks out. I forgot that the backpack was a thing because I don't know if I own it yet.
I know I don't. And I've kind of broke up with 500.
Why'd you break up with 500?
Because I think I like laser more, as in it's something that has more utility but can only be used 3 times per mission.
Oh, that's fair.
So, like, you know, you think a bit more about when and how you use it, instead of just solving all your problems with the 500.
Did I see what I think I saw over here? Yep, found them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you already have a laser.
Oh, I found some War Striders.
Ooh. Hold on, don't blow them up too fast. I want to see them.
I took one out. The other one I'm going to go hide before it takes me out because then I have to wait.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a big steppy chicken.
It is in fact a chicken tank design. Like I said, chicken tanks are just fantastic exosuit robot. Some of my favorites are chicken tanks. Metal Gear Rex is a chicken tank.
Aren't like most of Armored Core somewhat chicken tanks?
It depends in the series, I think, but you're mostly gonna see humanoid robots. With like some like spider exceptions because of like the quadruped legs.
Thank you. I think Crab Tank is my favorite. Like mech-like chassis.
Crab.
Yeah.
Everything
Carcinogeniation
eventually turns back to crab.
Yeah.
Like big bucks with 4 or more legs.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's another one.
I like the Dune Strider a lot from the Admech armies in Warhammer 40k.
Oh yeah, the Onager Dune Striders are so good.
Yeah.
Northwest, 50 meters.
I have located the initial factory Strider.
Dropship, northeast. Calling down fortifications.
Setting up somewhere with very good overview, so I may begin the shelling.
I take it you gonna redeploy the Hell Bomb if needed?
Yep.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I should have this. I just kind of got taken out by fire mortar. Alright, get out of here.
I'm at the next one.
Let me know if you need a hand.
Outpost destroyed. Mission is progressing. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
I have defanged the
insurance.
first factory Strider.
Calling in a helper.
You mean the second one?
Yeah, the first one's already down.
Ah, okay. Well, then the second one. I'm currently plowing anti-tank munitions into it. 3 shells left. Don't mind if I do.
Clear the area.
Did they rebalance the incineration corp shotgunners?
I don't know.
I feel like they don't set me on fire quite as often as before.
They changed how status effects are applied.
Okay.
I found a shovel and a bunch of...
Because before it would basically apply the thing for every player. Like, so with a full squad, it would apply it 4 times. Or
right below you, Draco.
4. So...
I'll cover you. Okay,
yeah.
That makes sense.
But they fixed it, but they did buff all the player stun things to kind of make it closer to what it was pre-fix. Because it also helped us. Also, right. 1 and a 2.
Damn, got the samples already? That was quick. Oh, is dirt digging local? Does it not dig for other people?
It should be...
You should dig for everyone.
Huh.
Like you can... yeah, you can lay down and grab them through the floor.
Oh, okay, okay. But that takes out the fun of digging! Ow, ow, ow. What was that?
From your screen, looked a bit like a...
I think there's a spare hell bomb somewhere.
Yeah, an old hell bomb and exploded that got hit by something.
Oh, I tried to help. Ooh, I hear rares.
I'm throwing out an air burst. Watch out, Lunar.
Understood.
Ah!
Requesting fortifications.
Eagle is on vacations.
No eagle required.
When we have a lounging chair.
Yeah, I never get to use this thing.
Say hello to democracy.
Ooh.
Requesting sentry.
I love a little bit of long range engagement. We don't get to do this often.
No, you don't, which is what I love about automatons. It's just every other faction is usually, like, I like the urban combat that comes with Illuminate, I like the overwhelming horde that comes with Terminids, but you just never get to do long range unless you're automatons.
Apparently... Huh?
Anwerfer. Ouch.
Wreck and another rare.
Oh, that was a good... Ah, I got burned. Damn. That's fine. That was a fantastic 500 kilogram. I die, but I take them with me.
It's okay to die, as long as you die in a satisfying enough explosion.
Exactly, exactly.
Found something. Aiming at an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
There is in fact a war strider there, watch out.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw an airburst
Just
just in the middle of there. See what I can hit.
Alright, War Strider decommissioned.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we get the knees. Or the hips, maybe, rather? Yeah.
Okay.
Hips rather than knee.
Makes sense, take out the legs.
And they have such small joints.
Listen, they had to... listen, have you seen a chicken? They gotta keep true to the design.
A chicken has pretty big joints. I think that's why the drumstick is so girthy at the end.
But that's the meat, not the joy.
Well, yeah, but the meat protects the joint.
You were accidentally asking for an autocannon shell to the back of the head.
I'm being correct is what I'm doing.
No, I mean as in you ran back and forth between my field of fire multiple times. At like perfect head level too. Listen. Have you seen a chicken leg? The thighs are the juice, not the knees.
Well, yeah, and the thigh is what is extremely thin in the War Strider design.
Exactly, he's keeping true to the chicken tank.
Well, the chicken tank, perhaps, but not the chicken.
Ooh. And backpack's half full.
You don't like chicken legs? That's okay, you can give them to me.
Sounds like more chicken legs for us.
Chicken.
Additional chicken required.
I'm trying to convince everyone else in the household that to stop buying chicken breast and instead buy the boneless, skinless chicken thighs.
What do you mean boneless, skinless?
It's just the thigh meat.
But why?
Well, because sometimes you want to cook something that's as easy as breast, but it's just better.
I guess.
Yeah, but you can do that with the bone and the skin.
Yeah, but then you have to cook it yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying it's easier to convince people to if it's just less of a step.
Oh, instead of like deboning it and deskinning it yourself if you don't like it.
Yeah.
But the skin
I mean,
gets
I'd love it
crispy.
if they would just debone it and leave the skin on, personally.
But you need the bone. The bone adds taste during the cooking process.
But what if you want to make a burger out of it?
Why are you using chicken thighs for a burger? What? Then you wouldn't.
Why? Again, why?
You could just, if you're making a burger out of it, then you could just buy a chicken burger.
But barbecued thigh makes a much better sandwich.
It just sounds like you prefer chicken thighs to chicken breast.
You cook it with the bone, so you have the bone savor. I need a buddy here. That is still not.
One of you guys are faster, probably.
What armor
Unless
are you
that's
in?
the buddy bunker. I don't know who's asking for a buddy bunker. I'm guessing they're doing other stuff. So
Lunar.
This heavy armor will go that way.
Do you want a break action and an entrenchment tool? Don't you want to dig?
I'm getting impatient. You ever pop a stim out of sheer impatience?
Yes, usually when my stamina's low.
Just to run faster. Well, to keep running. Get your stamina back up.
Oh.
I see something over there.
I mean, there's a L-bomb right there.
Yeah, I meant something else.
Also, it survived.
No, that's a strider.
Mag's empty.
Don't throw that heat on it, let's just open the bunker.
Alright.
Too much smoke to aim correctly. Super credits, let's go.
Triple super or just double super?
Double. And some middles.
Ooh. They look like they could use one of these over there.
Kaboom.
Thank you.
Requesting orbital strike.
Throwing out a rail cannon. I think there's another strider.
Yep, see it. He's getting lasered though.
I got you, Draco.
Yeah, it looked like you guys could use some laser.
It was very fine until 2 War Striders rolled up, and then it was suddenly whoa! And then it was very unfine.
I'm guessing we're getting gunship patrols.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn it.
We went for the same one.
Haha, that one's mine. Ooh. Oh, I could use a resupply soon once we get closer to the thingy. I've got 2 clips left. Or 2 clips left of my auto.
I still have stims and nades.
Same.
I don't need to pay attention to anything else.
I actually, it's funny because automatons are another faction I don't use the grenades on as often.
Yeah, I just bring thermites as my anti-tank is on cooldown.
It's honestly not a bad idea. The only reason I don't bring thermites myself is I tend to throw the grenades into the vents, and thermites are just...
Just stick it anywhere on the thing.
You're serious? You can just hit it anywhere?
Yeah.
You can blow them up with a quasar cannon. So yeah, thermite would do the trick.
Huh.
Thermite does more damage than quasar. As far as I
Okay.
know.
Interesting.
Just blow it up.
Thermite is the saboteur's friend.
God, okay, if that's the thing, I don't even have to wait for the because I always like have to get around to the front of the vent and then chuck it in. If I can just stick a thermite to it, I might bring thermites myself. I'm down for having more excuses to throw thermites.
I just got a War Strider to obliterate a patrol. I poked it from far away, it opened fire, and like, you know, they don't really check for friendly fire.
You see, are y'all converging on us?
I think they are coming for me.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'll be on my way.
Anyways.
I tend to use grenades fairly often because I use impact grenades.
Oh. I've
Try to take down that Hulk.
You can switch to full auto if you want.
Down.
well, my anti-tank is gone. They're all.
But don't shoot.
Feel free to use full auto.
Don't shoot.
We don't need full auto. They're all dead. I threw down the anti-tank to get them, and then the dude immediately chucked the mortar at it, and it was gone. Sadness.
T-minus 1 minute.
I
They're
think that
coming
sounds
east.
quite lot. Yep.
Ooh, good strafing run. Throw an air burst atop their position.
Orbital strike.
Get him, Psycho. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Chew on him.
Where'd he go?
Oh, my arm.
Yeah. And this is why. This is why I am a fan of Team Reload. One more clip in my backpack and then you're through the ammo.
Reload
There.
is awesome. Hulk incoming.
Oh crap!
I'll try to take it out.
Psycho, get me.
Ghost Rider incoming.
Ready. One of us likes to aim the autocannon, the other does not.
Yes. I like to place my shots for maximum devastation.
I love the strategy of accuracy by volume.
Are you? Listen, I know you're not American, but somewhere in you, the American spirit cries out. All right. Then before we get off, I'm just gonna. Thanks for the backpack. I'm gonna. Yeah. I can't believe they let you grannies use heavy ordnance. Excuse you. I'll have you know that old people have trouble seeing, therefore the bigger the explosion, the more likely we are to hit. Hi, Reilly. How you doing? That's in words. Oh.
Get in, Draco, get in!
I was gonna say, you're about to burn.
Yeah, I'm a dead man sitting in the chair.
Did you die on the way in?
My armor triggered, yep.
You're gonna land at the super destroyer and you're just gonna collapse on the ground.
That'd be awesome if they did that for special interaction with this armor. Just hit the pose and then just collapse immediately.
We had a rocket site somewhere? Damn. We could have had help with the dropships. I'm technically behind on stream, so you're fine. It's more of the fact that the Hulk was approaching, there was a mortar behind you, and you were gonna get a little toasty if you didn't make the call yourself. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, damn. It says during... Okay, wait, no, that must have been from earlier. Because for a moment I thought I saw a thing of somebody died and I thought it was you. And then you stand up and then you bleed out on deck, tragically. Hell yeah.
And I love that. Despite the fact that my armor triggered, I technically had 0 deaths.
Well, I mean, you didn't die during the mission.
Yeah. I just died a little on the pod.
Yeah, you're not KIA.
I needed medical attention on the way back to the super destroyer.
Keep killing those.
You know, we just grabbed the fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher?
And jar of super aloe vera.
Take care, Rocks. I hope you had fun.
Have a good one.
Are you sick, Meeps? Is that what's up? Do not the sick. I have 107. Ooh. I could afford a ship module, I think, but not the ones that I actually want. Wait.
Also, hello, Knaza.
We'll drop 1 additional bomb. Oh, that dropped multiple bombs, so you can't get 2 500s out of it. Damn.
Yep.
Nah, badly. I think the only reason I got it is for the next one. The upgrade after that.
Yeah, where you just call it in early and get extra recharge cooldown.
Oh no, I didn't even...
Weapon bay gives you one
I only
more
got those 2 because they were like the last 2 upgrades. I'm like, might as well get them.
XXL weapons bays only for stratagem that drop multiple bombs.
I know, which is sadness. Listen, if the 500s would have multiple if it applied. I have an ear infection. Ah, Sweets had the same thing. Hopefully it clears up sooner than later. May I add you on Helldivers? Yes, you may.
No, he's mine.
He's mine. Ah, shit.
That's actually the 4-hour mark, so I hope y'all don't mind if I take a break real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yay. I will be right back. Y'all take care of yourselves if you need it.
I'm gonna fix my meantime audio.
Nope. Everything okay, Psycho?
Yeah, just fixing my audio.
Ah, right.
The only way to fix it is to
Yeah, reboot.
Close
Turn
and
it up and
reload.
again. And welcome back.
I guess after this mission, I'll finally be able to get the warp pack.
I want the warp pack so bad, but I don't have the spec credits.
This is a weird way to square up.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you do the lockstep emote and look at the thing, you're.
Oh.
It's like, put them up.
Put 'em up.
Put them up.
You wanna go? You wanna go?
Go.
Hey, buddy, you wanna take this outside?
All right. My armor looks fully sealed.
I'm sure mine is too. It's made of the same thing the Super Destroyer is. The Super Destroyer is fully sealed, right? Right? What's it like knowing your voice is on the internet? What are they gonna do with it? Like, realistically.
I mean, they could try and authorize some transactions over the phone with your bank.
Ah, I return.
The thing is, the voice, the accent, and the language I use with my bank is entirely different from the one I use on the internet.
That's smart. More convenient than the solution that seen some other people do of just telling their bank, hey, don't authorize anything unless I'm in person.
And also, like, they need to have my... Like, they just need so much information that I'm not sure my voice is part of the verification process anyway.
Yeah, same. I have a gist of what you're talking about now that I saw. Yeah. Also, Kanaza, I don't know if you're on PlayStation. There's my friend code, so you can add me on Divers. Yeah, and at this point, my voice has been on the internet since like 2013, so it means nothing to me. It's your voice is already recorded through the phone line from at least somebody you've already called, some institution. Your voice could be used for training purposes right now, and you'd never know.
I know my voice has been recorded before, and due to some terms of service, can be used for commercial purposes, because I did video projects at some point that ended up on the internet. I was on TV once, maybe twice. So I mean, like, it's out there.
Yeah, because
it's gonna be out there.
Yeah, because your job got visited for like a TV interview, if I remember right.
It was for the newspaper. Of that job.
Oh, it wasn't on TV.
The recent job, it was for newspaper.
Ah, okay, okay.
So basically only local.
Realistically, the biggest thing you could do with my voice on the internet is try to train an AI off of me, and in which case don't let me catch you, because I hate that shit and don't do it. I'm right
But,
here.
Like, even then, why? What would someone have anything to win? Like, what would someone win by doing that?
Literally nothing, because if you're trying to get into my bank account, I'm broke. I'm sorry to tell you. If you're trying to mimic me, don't. Be yourself. And if you want more of me, I'm just right here. Hi.
Yeah.
You get nothing out of it other than, like, my... I'm not gonna like you for it. Simple as that.
And you might get into legal trouble.
Yeah.
Depending on what you do with it.
Exactly.
Greetings, Helldiver.
Exactly. If you want more of me, my VODs are released immediately after stream, so if you miss one, you can watch them. I'm right here, you can catch me live, or I've just got done literally uploading, highlighting all of Claire Obscure, so you just have an entire playthrough of that you can watch if you want. Alright, this one is Search and Destroy.
Let's go. My favorite thing to do with a jetpack and a quasar. Just running around sniping fabricators.
Yeah.
ISS nearest planet provides a slight boost to Liberation campaign process.
But yeah, I completely understand not wanting your voice to be on the internet, but...
Yeah, absolutely.
I know mine's out there, and... You know, it's kind of like cookies or things like that. Like, sure, someone somewhere knows what I buy, knows what my interests are, but like, what? Okay, yeah, sure.
Help keep the crowds off.
What are they gonna do with it?
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm feeling spicy. I'm bringing the mortar sentry. Specifically for when we're extracting.
I mean, this is one of the fronts that the mortar sentry is most useful.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try out thermites just because of what you said. It's always super chill and fun. Thank you. That is the end goal. Is that I want y'all to just be able to like kick back and have a good time with me. That is the goal. If I'm achieving that goal, then I'm doing fantastic.
And also, yeah, my voice through this microphone will be entirely different from my voice in person, and completely different from my voice on the phone.
Yep. Just the reality is we live at a technical advancement level where if you try to avoid having your voice like recorded anywhere, odds are it's not going to happen.
As you call your internet provider for any reason, guess what? The call is being recorded for quality assurance purposes.
That's exactly what I meant by at some point your voice has already been recorded somewhere. Because there are a lot of places that do that. You can edge your bets by being careful.
Any smartphone, congrats, your smartphone company basically owns every info about you.
If you have a smart home thing that you've talked to about your lamp, congratulations, that's probably already recorded your voice. You can hedge your bets,
but... TV segment about this where the guy was saying, but like, wouldn't be listening to people like always? Oh no, don't worry, it's only listening to people when it hears the phrase, okay Google.
Okay, but you say okay Google.
In order for it to hear the phrase okay Google,
it must be listening.
It must be listening.
Uh-huh.
So, which is it? Which is it, Apple Boy?
Orbital strike incoming. Outpost cleared. Requesting air support.
Also, you've used TikTok once? Well, now TikTok has lawful access to every single device that has been and will be connected to your Wi-Fi.
Not surprised about that one.
You just gave them the key.
Yep, unfortunately there isn't really a way to avoid it. All you can do is try your best.
If you want to avoid it, learn how to hunt and farm and disappear into the forest.
Just fuck off and shit in the woods like a bear.
Then, good luck.
Yeah, even then good luck, true. Depends on where you go.
Yeah. Depends on the nation and...
And also, like, once again, it's not actually that big of a deal. Unless they have a very specific reason to want to, like, do bad things to you specifically, they're not going to look up your information. They're just going to use it for big data and give you slightly more accurate ads.
Or sell it to brokers who will spam you with emails.
Yeah, which is basically the same thing.
Those ones I hate. Those ones can go die in a hole.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about!
Warnings of, hey, people in Florida, there is now a cooldown station for you.
Oh,
I've never been south of the border.
I am in range of enemy artillery.
Marking location north. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Well, joke's on you. I shall throw my mortar, and you will be in range of my artillery, you fool.
Like, yeah, the time I was talking about biking with a friend over Discord, and then literally the next day I saw 3 different ads on YouTube about bikes. Was a little weird, but
What's like for me, I know like my phone or something's listening because my supervisor at my last job had neuropathy. And after he talked about it with me a bunch, lo and behold, I start getting fucking spam emails about like how to solve neuropathy. And it's like, you bitches, I don't have that, but you're showing your hand. Which is a double 20. No! You can celebrate your math 20, but you only have 120. How you doing, Taco? Bitch, you are diving right now. What are you doing rolling dice, psycho?
you are his 2 entire orcs. Begone. Quasar be upon you.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, artillery.
Good
Yeah,
job,
that's the closest
Rachel.
artillery has ever come to hitting me. Like seriously, friendly artillery is better at hitting hell divers.
Yeah, because you're not expecting friendly artillery.
The question is, how good is butt artillery at taking down butts?
I'm in a bad
That's
spot.
the real question.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot.
I found a buddy bunker.
Tagging location.
Got the gunship.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Thank you. You got that off my ass, actually.
Oh, what is that? 2 cannons?
Enemy tactical asset within range.
thermite there. Thermite there. And a thermite there.
Wait, is this the... Oh wait, no. The rock is glowing because of meteors. Not because it is the magical space dong.
Ah. Apparently one of my artillery.
Also, I insist, this is the chicken leg. If your dong looks anything like this, you should go see a doctor.
You also use geodata, so if I go to your parents' house, the crossroad points they buy and things they use. Yep.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Alright.
Yep. Where is this friendship
We should
door?
go west. West.
Does it come with free meteorites?
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step.
No, those were extra. Oh, wait. No, wait. Never mind. I got little angles off a bit.
The thing is, yeah, the part of the conspiracy theory of they are listening and they know everything about you is true. The part that isn't true is that anyone would care about you enough to actually use this information.
Correct.
In a way that would actually impact you.
I understand, like, not wanting to give it to them anyways, but super credits. Yeah, mostly it's going to be used to annoy the piss out of you.
Dropships.
There you go. I was waiting to see which one you'd go for.
Reloading.
Did you drop any nice samples up there?
The ontological, yes, I see drop samples here.
I was just wondering if they were good ones.
From a moral point of view, yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Yep.
But what can you do?
We live in a society. Unfortunately.
Yeah, there's some rares.
I'm going to head towards extraction and whatever that nice little lovely red dot is at the south border. So, like I said, one of my first streams was in like 2013. At this point, my voice has been on the internet a long time. I love this too much to like have it stop me now.
So just a faux rock here. Shame.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we should be heading towards there.
Yes, you should, because you have 3 minutes. Oh, look, Stinky Dog. Oh, look, Stabby Cat. Hi, Scoots. What are you up to? I'm popping drugs. I'm out of stamina. I'm drugging. We took the drugs, and the drugs
speed,
are
I'd
working.
bring extra stems.
We took the drugs, and the drugs are working.
Requesting sentry.
Remember, stems have no addictive properties.
Exactly.
According to the very serious study funded by Steam Pharma.
The problem with all of the colors being nice is that the automatons are red, and everything else is red. So when I take the stims, everything is red.
It's alright, you know, just shoot at everything. You'll hit an automaton at some point.
Ah yes, the psycho approach. Fire by volume. Damn straight him, Stabby Cat. Yeah, I figured I had you pegged.
Huh?
Scoots. I am approaching your location.
Lucky I'm too busy fighting for my life to do an ad quote.
Yes, this is how I save myself from your quotes, is I get you in the line of fire with your life threatened.
I'm gonna just grab a fresh backpack. And I apparently put my sentry in the wrong spot. Yeah, I very much put my sentry in the wrong spot.
I don't mean to alarm you, but you are under fire. So am I. There is a War Strider encroaching on us.
I'll take it down. Oop, I think it just got hit by a falling cruise ship. Maybe not. No, not quite.
Nope. I landed behind it. Okay,
It's
good.
dead.
I was about to give it the thermite.
Have a good luck. Have a good luck, Scoots.
They're too small for my big gun.
I'm a lurk already.
This will probably be the last reinforce.
Oh, we got a couple more, if needed.
Nah. Timer's out.
Ah, right. Well, just don't die.
Pop your stems at the slightest bit of damage.
Is that my mortar turret firing at us from all the way over here?
Well, there was a couple of bots, so probably.
I threw that thing all the way. That thing's like all the way down here. That's got range.
War Strider. And dead. Here comes Pelican.
I have a lot of bot south. Oh wait, I'm wearing the wrong backpack! Whose fucking backpack do I have?
Is Pelican just something like...
Get in the Pelican.
You call military transport, or is that a Halo reference?
I believe it is the name of the dropcraft itself.
Not the model, but the...
As an example, the ones in Halo are called Pelicans because they are named Pelicans.
Okay, but... Yeah, okay.
Like if you had a VTOL dropping to pick you up, you would be saying get in the VTOL. Or Warhammer would be like get in the Thunderhawk.
Yeah. But like, we've got Pelican 1, which implies more Pelicans.
Yeah, Pelican 2 is the one that brings the mechs.
Yeah, and Pelican 3 is the one that brings the car.
No, I think it's the same one for mechs and car.
I'm pretty sure there is a third one.
Unless it happens if you call in multiple, it changes them, because that's the designation. Is that the idea is that Pelican is the call sign, because that's probably what the transport vehicle is named, and then the one is the designation of which one it is.
Take your time, Draco. Make sure you are safe.
Be back in a second. Yes, please take care of yourself. We grab shooting in, yeah! I actually made my character in Rogue Trader an Astra Militarum Commander. I buff my allies, and then they do funny shenanigans for me, like explode Xenos. Stimky. He is from a hive world.
Yep, laser's not counting as shots once again. I wonder why that number is so low, is because laser don't count as
Or it
shot.
probably counts as one shot as long as you hold the trigger, and that'd be funny. Like the continuous lasers.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that allow for some insanely high accuracy, though?
Yeah, or what was your accuracy? Very bad or very high?
I forget. I don't look at that stat.
I know in Warframe there's a couple of things that will behave weirdly with accuracy, so you can end up with an accuracy at like 1200%.
I know shotguns do it because each pellet counts as its own hit percentage. So if you like hit enough people with your pellets, you just start getting hilarious percentages.
Yeah, you just break
Try
the
auto sight.
calculation.
Hollow sight on this one.
Orbon, scroll on down.
That's at level 13. Okay.
I like Warframe, but it's a game I've played too much alone to be able to enjoy it without someone else.
Kinda same. It's one of those games that I definitely have to be in the mood. I call them time sink games. That's like what Valheim is. If I'm just not in the mood for the time sink game, I can't bring myself to play it, because if I'm going to play it, I'm going to binge that thing. You know? I'm going to play the hell out of it.
So just let me know if you ever get back into it.
To poke you?
Yes. Yes.
This I can do.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Honestly, part of the trick is I've just made friends by just playing with randoms before. Sometimes you can find game buddies in the weirdest places.
Yep.
The more you only play solo, the less likely you are to run into game buddies.
My first big group of online friends were I found while playing Dota. And so I was playing Dota 2 as support. And one of the guys in the team was complaining a lot about where I was placing my wards, which are things that give you vision of like a part of the map. And I don't remember if we won or lost, but after the game he reached out to me and said, okay, so I was a bit angry. Like I was a bit frustrated by how the game was going. You actually weren't that bad. Your wards were okay. If you want, we have a group, like I can see your beginning. We have a group of experienced players and beginners. And a Discord server, if you want, you can join us.
Mm-hmm.
And they were very chill.
Draco, if you need a bit more time, there's no rush for you to be in your pod, by the way. I was just selecting the mission, so that way we have one prepped and ready. Yeah, I have, like, a funny story where, like, I was just playing GTA Online. And this was back on PlayStation, so I don't see this person anymore. But I was just vibing around when this person was just... They robbed a store, they were escaping the cops, and they flipped their moped. So while they were down, I picked it up, I hopped in the seat, and they hopped on, and we just drove off, and we became friends from that. I became their getaway driver impromptu from the cops while they took pot shots at him, and we got away. And afterwards, they just shot me a friend request and went, yeah, sure. We can be friendos. And then we did, like, more heists and shit together.
Yeah.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpod
And yeah, these were the people I played a few thousand hours of Dota with. They were the people I started playing Warframe with. I started playing Risk of Rain 2 with them.
Ah. You still hang around them, or unfortunately no?
Every once in a while, but like some of them, but the group has been has dissolved through time. It was mainly held together by one guy who everyone was gravitating around.
Yeah,
and at
I
some
understand
point,
that.
Life happened. He had to disappear from the internet, kind of, and focus on his life.
I get that. That's the biggest thing that tends to come up as life happens.
Yep.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
There's like a single
Hellpods.
sticky spot on this. Hell, speaking of stories of meeting friends in weird places, I met Lunar here because of a Twitch glitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep telling this story, by the way.
Let's go ahead.
Oh, fuck, do you remember what game I was playing? I know what game it said.
Legend of Dragoon.
Okay, it was during birthday stream when I was playing The Legend of Dragoon. Except I had hurt my hand previously in the year, so I was playing only one-handed games, so I'd been playing a bunch of Loop Hero. For some reason, for Lunar, it showed me in the Loop Hero category, not Legend of Dragoon, but for me, I was in Legend of Dragoon. So he came in to inform me, he's like, sir, you know your title is wrong. And we had like some moment of confusion where I'm like, no, it says it's right, what the fuck? And then he just stuck around ever since, and that's how Lunar wound up here. I was in 2 categories at once somehow. If you're
I
good,
just came in and like I don't want to like blame you for anything, but like I found you in the Loop Hero category and you're not playing Loop Hero, and Twitch is saying you're not playing Loop Hero. But you're in the Loop Hero category.
yeah, and then it was just some weird Twitch glitch where I was in 2 categories at once, and that's how he found his way here. If you, Draco, if you're good, you can go ahead and hop in the pod, or you can type in chat or something. I'm just making sure you have time, dude. I don't know how severe that is, so. But yeah. That is.
Make sure you're alright.
Exactly, correct. Take care of yourself. Or if you need to take an extended break, feel free to also drop out of the squad if you need to. Health first, divers second. But yeah, like you meet friends in funny places when you hang around long enough.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
And then what did we play together first? Was it Risk of Rain? Probably Risk of Rain, right?
It was honestly Risk of Rain sounds like it'd be the most likely thing.
Either Risk of Rain 2 or Resident Evil.
I want to say that we played Risk of Rain before Resident Evil, but 5 was definitely the biggest one we played together as a start.
Yeah.
You taking a stun prod to alligators.
Yeah.
I don't have anything going on after work. I'm tired enough today. Work was hell. Then if you need to go ahead and dip out to rest, it's okay. We're just making sure you're fine. If you're good to go, hop in a pod. If you're not, that's totally cool. But you literally said your head was bleeding, so I'm trying to be courteous. I don't want to like drag you down into the map while you're literally bleeding. I can't shoot you a stim and you're just fine. If only.
Well, given what's in stims, it's probably for the best.
It's probably for the best. This is my rest. Alright then, go ahead. Well then hop into your pod if you're good.
Imagine being able to drug people through the internet.
Just reach through the screen and grab them by the throat.
Darth Vader did that.
You're not wrong, actually.
Nope.
You have failed me. Do not fail me again.
One time through the screen, he off the person and then said, "You're in charge now."
He promoted somebody. He murdered a man and then promoted a man through the screen. And everybody was
usually
like,
what he does.
Space magic.
Through the screen was just to flex, and then even more.
They're just like, why do we have to listen to this dude? It's not like he can do anything to us here. He's like, bet. I have heard your cries, and I have come to make sure you understand.
I would like to inform you, you are not on my screen, Akrum.
Hellpod launch.
Good, it means you can't reach through my screen.
Hold on. You're just not there. In the Discord.
Oh, what do you mean?
Message.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Look at your Discord private messages.
My mouse isn't connected, I have to reconnect it. Oh, my diver is just... Listen, my diver got painted purple. Don't worry about it. he's
like
he
that
ain't there.
bit in Harry Potter one with the, like, you know, the collectible card.
Have you ever seen a purple orc?
Never.
He can't stand there all day. He's got things to do.
I put on the invisible cloak. I was like, this is a neat cape. Wonder what it does.
Let our enemies take no step that is not hidden by the corpse of their
in a bit of a spicy location.
Yeah, you're like, let's just drop right into the city. What's the worst that could happen?
We saw red lights, we dropped on a fabricator, you know, the usual.
I literally like, ooh, fabricator, boom.
Let me see.
People say Helldivers are actually cannon fodder and not elite troops. They are wrong, we're not cannon fodder, we're the cannon ammo.
We're our targeting system.
That's pretty accurate, actually. We're the delivery system that gets the munitions into the target, but that, just like a shell casing, we're meant to be expended.
And we are a fairly accurate,
how does this thing work?
As he said, targeting system. Oop.
There we go, charge the bolt.
But yeah, Helldivers are kind of terrifying. When you think about it. Okay, so conflagration devastators can just one-shot me. Which is fair.
Okay, that's how it works.
I can't tell if I like
the
this scope or not. Okay, well, if I can't crawl up on that.
Anyways. Everyone?
Objective critical strategy available.
Oops.
Why?
I misjudged my distance.
Oh, you teleported into me and exploded me. You just fucking nightcrawlered me.
You want the backpack?
I want your head. I'm coming for you, teleporty man. Okay, well, it didn't mean that I was literally trying to light you on fire, but if it happens, it happens. God damn. Dude, you just see how many jet troopers I had land on top of me?
Well, feel free to pick up the backpack when we get back
Everyone's
to that
dead.
area.
Do you activate it like you do the jetpack where you just hold
You have to, yeah, you have to hold the button. At least on controller, it's just...
Any war bonds?
Depends what you're looking for, I guess.
Yeah. Like, what is your play style? Because I can recommend some with, like, good weapons, but I don't have, like, a hard favorite war bond.
Yeah, like... One of the ones I always say is Democratic Demolition, because it's got several very good utility.
Calling in reinforcements.
Thank you.
Strap stuff.
Yeah, the problem is that it's been so long since I bought some hell bombs, hell bombs. Some of them that I just don't even remember what's, like, in them.
You want the backpack or I can carry it?
Nah, grab it. I have an autocannon. I did arm a hell bomb though, so like have fun with that.
I should get those. Get them both.
Hopefully.
Don't know where the last one is.
We'll find it.
There's only 2 left. Good.
Oh, well, there we go. Our scattered equipment everywhere. I'd have to look at the war bonds, and I can potentially recommend some favorite equipment. I don't think I have a favorite, like, war bond overall.
Someone pick up my jetpack.
No. It's right here.
Got equipment.
Thank you. Blowing up a strider. Well, a big strider, but not biggest strider. You know the ones.
The big strider, but not the big strider, you know.
The big boy, but not the big boy. Speaking of, there's one right there. I'm gonna thermite him.
Goddamn burning!
I'm killing 2 thermites. He's pretty big.
Dude, I only burn when I'm at like 20% health, and I can't fucking dive quick enough to heal it. I never burn when I'm at higher health. Uh-oh. There, speaking of...
The warping into telefragging actually does.
I think that trying to telefrag something that has more health than you might not be a great idea.
Well, that's because I ended my teleport with a barrel in my face. A double barrel, in fact.
At the moment, the only thing I think you've telefragged is me.
Yeah. I think I've got a bot or two. I haven't erased myself from the existence yet, so doing pretty good. Apparently, there's a risk you take with teleporting. It's just abusing teleportation technology is just ceasing existence.
Multiple times, in fact. We are already down to like a fourth of our reinforcements.
Yeah, it's been a rough start.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
The automatons defended this one brilliantly.
I think my backpack has gone. At least I'm not finding it this life.
I'm so tired of heavy devastators.
There are so many. We keep getting them on the map set.
Is my stuff off cooldown, or do I have to? I have to fight.
I think heavy penetration should be able to go through the shield.
I was saying, there's somebody's epoch there, but I don't know if your backpack will be by it. So the trick is that I think the shield was what, AT level, so it's like level 4 armor. You have to hit him with anti-tank.
I have hit the shield.
The shield can
with,
tank with anti-tank cannon, which is only heavy.
Yeah, I've shot the shield with a quasar cannon, and they're just fine. Sometimes they can even tank the Eagle's roughing run.
Well, I mean,
if they're looking the correct way.
The way I assume the way their shield works is the way Illuminate armor works, that it has a health bar, so maybe Quasar just doesn't have enough oomph even though it's AT.
I've never seen their shield break though.
I have. I've broken it with a recoilless.
Oh.
But they survive the impact, which is what's scary. You only take out the shield. That's why I kind of like opt to just try to shoot them past the shield, which has its own issues.
Yeah. The defender has enough accuracy to try and go for the head. But even the head has a
there's
good bit of health.
Too much for me to get my backpack. Even if it exists still, there's just too much.
You literally teleported so much you teleported your bag out of existence.
Maybe. I was spamming it as I was dying. Because I'm, take you with me.
I can give you a jump pack if you want. It just came
I got an old autocannon backpack, so I can...
That's fair.
Oh, I thank you. Alright, clear.
Yep. We got bolt fabricators.
That would explain the numbers. They probably crossed over from there. Make my way downtown, sprinting fast, stamina's last, and I'm on my way now. Ah, the meteors are here.
They do still flashbang you.
Do they? Fuck.
Yeah. I'll try to, clear them up before you get there.
That is actually incredibly appreciated, thank you.
Unless, okay.
Because like nobody joins a Helldiver
out,
stream
there's, like,
expecting
a
to get hit
minefield
with a
here.
seizure. Tell you what I'm gonna do then.
Seizures are not fun.
No,
Don't
300 meters.
have one, please.
Yes. I'm going to make my way west and do other objectives.
Where'd that come? I go forward and take a step back, and suddenly a mine appears.
The mine found your
Then it
teleport
goes-
pack.
Yeah, I can call myself some fresh stuff in.
The mine is like, this will be of great use to us, and then teleported.
I don't know if you can just look away and be fine.
Southwest.
Yeah, I see it. I'm on my way.
I'm just marking it that way it shows on the map for y'all.
You only need heavy for these guys, eh?
Yeah. What do you mean explosion? The thing was already cold on the ground.
It was already dead.
Ooh, almost did a stupid.
Just throw me at the... Well, that works.
It's fine, there's like 3 of us here
yeah.
now. I might as well get you near your equipment.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Objective critical stratagem available.
There's AT here because I can't access my Eagle. Or there's AA around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's south.
Yeah, I hear it.
I saw its tracers.
Engaging terminal.
You taking care of the of the aircraft thing?
Yep. Already got a hell bomb on it.
I see Draco on the Eye of Sauron.
One step closer to mission completion.
I'll stick to mission, I think.
Alright. There, I took out the anti-air. Beautiful autocannon sniping.
No, there's some tasty samples in here.
Oh, I found it. It's near me. Oh. Oh.
And now it's all the way back there.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
Devastator's coming up. Where are you?
Ooh, that is at least 3 Striders.
Oh, oh, oh.
The laser should finish the job.
That is a lot of War Strider.
Yeah,
I
laser
give up
is
on
doing the
going towards
job.
that pod.
Okay, hell yeah.
So now that things have calmed down a bit with that wave dealt with.
What I like about the laser is that you don't have to be too cautious about where or how you throw it. As long as you do manage to throw it, it's gonna mess things up.
Oh yeah. I'm just not a fan of the... Oh, god damn it. Okay, I didn't light on fire. I'm not a fan of the limited uses.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fair.
Every bot on that hill turned to me.
Can you throw me towards the Eye of Sauron, please?
I kinda did.
Perfect.
But,
I'll take it from here. I don't burn to death first. Oh, okay. I was actually close enough to get blown up by that. And we're out of reinforcement. That's bad.
Yep. I am in the no-no zone for another minute. If we can at least get rid of the eye, we can probably launch the rocket well enough.
Okay, those samples. Wherever those samples are, oh, that's where they are.
Oh yeah, I got lit the hell up down at the bottom of that hill.
I thought I was slick, triggering an unexploded hell bomb and then hiding it behind the automaton fortifications. It turns out their walls are not thick enough.
Silly Lunar, we use hell bombs to break automaton fortifications.
It depends, you know.
Yeah, this eye definitely needs to go before we can do the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling that it's probably close enough to the ICBM. On the bright side, everything is out in force, so you kind of just are...
Damn it.
I see what you tried to do there.
There's a maximum vertical
Additional
that you...
reinforcement funding approved. Orbital inbound. Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Speed is a bit more important. Well, Colin's a bit more important when you're going cooldowns.
I'm not sure what happened to
you drop
Breaker,
one person, the faster the cooldown starts for the next person to show up.
Calling in a hell bomb. I got the terminal.
Alright, Hellbomb's armed.
Clear the area.
The eye will go down this day.
Oh crap, that's a bunch of enemies. Oh.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Let's go.
Execute him.
Nah, I gotta go around. That is too much.
The biggest danger of jet troopers are them exploding on you and setting you on fire.
That is the reason I'm a fan of light armor, is I can outrun their jetpack landing to make enough distance. Hi, Daidoji!
Hi, Daidoji!
Objective near your position.
Oh, right, I don't have my Otato cannon.
Calling down a support weapon.
I missed. How did I miss?
Fight for the future.
Fuck.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
The Major Order
I'm doing my part too.
asks for the destruction of 3,750,000 Leviathans.
Additional reinforcement.
Yep.
Right?
Reinforcing.
Let's go. Welcome to hell.
Send me in, coach!
Ah shit. I'm dead.
The fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my
That is
part.
multiple War Striders. Oh
My
shit.
part too.
I was not able to.
Down.
I was not able to get this. I dropped this thing down, and then enemy reinforcement. Then a Strider showed up. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm just running in circles until I can get that. But there are supplies at the objective.
Alrighty. Fuck, I need to get behind cover. Ugh.
Hello.
20 minutes remain.
I'm covering you. Damn it. I gotta reload auto. Careful.
Orc.
I
have... do it.
You got him.
Nice.
Quasar gets the job done too.
Oh.
Firing orbital strike.
Well, the next biggest target has been deleted.
Yep.
Which is good.
Works for me.
We needed the next biggest target to get deleted.
By the way, it does purely base it off of armor value, I believe, so theoretically, I've heard it will target a Helldiver.
I don't believe that. Oh, god damn it. I dived, but he kept me lit.
Armor.
But we're also friendly targets, so it shouldn't aim for us.
Yeah, but he...
Yeah.
The laser
I have my doubts about it, I think, but I have seen a clip where someone tosses goes across a railgun. Before it lands, someone kills what he was shooting at, and then the railgun shoots the guy.
I'm bleeding out. I run out of sims.
Damn. For that psycho, I fully believe that the rail cannon probably already locked on target, and he just got caught in the cross blast.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, out of all the times I've used it, ever purposely aim at a diver. Hi, Pit!
Yeah.
Pit.
Oh.
I do like the noises the new Strider makes.
Oh yeah.
Have a taste of democracy.
I mean, this game in general has really good sound design.
Yes, it does. It's like the game is just, it's such quality. So interesting, if you fire off the arms of the War Strider, all it has is the grenade mortar, the launcher. Kill them bots, take their wires, chew on their copper. I need those for my Satsuma.
Yeah, how's Satsuma doing?
Nice. Finally, a mild lull in combat.
Did you actually manage to like get an engine in that thing and like start moving?
Reinforcing.
I believe you're up next. No, Psycho. Psycho's up next. I didn't.
What?
Is Satsuma your Lancer mech?
Nope.
What is Satsuma?
I'll let tell you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is it abiotic related?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, I can.
You've not been keeping up.
For as long as these stims let
Is
me
a
walk,
car? I thought Satsuma was a name. I thought you named something Satsuma. You're getting... Oh, are you fixing car? Oh. Wait, what happened?
Right after I dropped, got blasted in the face by a incendiary shotgun, and I've been dying ever since.
Oh, because I heard Liberty save me and you just fell over dead. I didn't realize you were in passive.
I was, yeah.
Oh my god, let's not see you.
Like, if you got the stims, you could hold out for a fair bit of time, but...
That's the reason they give you the 4-second stim passive, I already figured.
Yes, you can actually make use of
you alive, but you bleed out quickly, and you can't stop the bleeding, I guess.
No, nope.
No, you're basically the living dead. You're on a timer.
You have one chance, going out in a blaze of glory.
So yes, so it is what I said.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Hell yeah, if we at least get this ICBM out, then we win regardless. Samples be damned.
Engaging terminal. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
That's your turn.
Calling in reinforcement.
Alright.
Still our work out there, Draco.
Good job.
Just
I'm gonna try to flank them from the side.
staying alive, getting things done. For your information, you want to aim for the the thrusters of the ships.
Unless you've got a recoilless, then just aim for the shit. Well, that's the amusing difference between the recoilless and any other anti-tank. Anti-tank, you have to aim at everyone else. You have to aim for the weak points. Recoilless, you have to aim for the enemy.
Well, I assume you're the last one standing.
All right.
What phase is it on the terminals at?
I think you just have to like launch it.
Yes, I do.
So it's targeted and everything?
Yep. I just have to hit that button.
This would be another great thing about the new situation for the new passive.
God! I only burn at low health.
Ugh.
I never, ever, ever burn with enough health to live.
Well, I mean, let's see if we can take care of the rest of this mission, right?
You know, we basically just gave the automatons an ICBM.
Oh shit, you're right. Nah, that sucked. It was just like 10 heavy devastators. That's a shame.
If they can reprogram the launch, they could have fired it.
If they could reprogram it. They too dumb to use them? That's exactly how you underestimate an enemy and eat an ICBM in your Liberty City.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Damn, it was a good fight. We just lost 15 divers at the initial drop.
Yeah.
Audio is fucked up again for some reason. Audio? Our audio? Or... like, is it a stream thing I have to fix up?
I wish I could see the look on the squid's faces. Right.
Helldiver audio?
On your side, or...
Remember the buzzing? I remember we had a problem a bit before, but not entirely. Why? What's happening? What does it sound like? Hold on. Let me bring up my stream.
I don't hear anything on your stream. Ah, that was my own voice. Ah.
Whenever you dive and steer it buzz. I remember that being a thing. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do real quick is let me restart the game and see if that fixes it, because I don't know what else it would be.
Take us to the fight.
All I can think of is to do a restart, and the game crashed. Apparently.
Yeah, Helldivers love doing the "you can't fire me, I quit."
We will relaunch the game and see if it changes anything, and worst case, if it's bad enough, we'll just stop playing, I guess. Because if grenades are very bad, and the War Strider does nothing but shit out 800 grenades at a time... At the moment, we've got 4 people. Otherwise, I would take the offer. Why? Really? Why? What? Who? Is that Kofu? Is that Kofu? Why does that feel like Kofu? It is Kofu. God damn it. Really? Thank you for the bits, and I hope you have a wonderful night. But why? Because I'm pretty sure the whole buzzing sound thing went away on its own. There was literally nothing I did, so worst case, it's something that Helldivers itself is doing. Piss me. Really? Go take a piss before going to bed. Do not in your sheets. Because I'm pretty sure the buzzing sound is something that went away on its own, and there was just nothing I could do about it. I'm pretty sure I just stopped streaming the game because of that reason when it happened, and it just all of a sudden was fine. Alright, y'all, you can rejoin.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hey.
Now I am
orbital thrusters.
Ba-da-bee-da-da-da.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
Orbit synchronized.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Nothing ever happens.
Allied destroyer has joined
What do you mean?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
The lives of humanity's present.
Alright, well, we're about to find out what the buzzing
the lives
is.
Of humanity's future. A boundless.
Ah, it's gonna be very weird. Oh, sleep tight. What is this? Evacuate civilians? Gross. I wonder how that works when you got War Striders dropping.
Which evacuate? The bunker or the... You gotta find the extraction point one?
As in civilians, where you open them up and they have to go running through.
Oh yeah, that one kind of is.
Yeah.
Please don't open up the civilians.
Sleep tight.
The one where you just have to hold out on a bunker, that's fun.
Yeah, I like that because it's a different flavor of defensive. It's a different flavor of mission.
Yeah, it is. It's the one true offense. It's one true defense mission. Like, this is just kill them faster than they kill you.
Except during the Super Earth Siege, where it kind of sucked on the one Illuminate map because they literally teleported inside your walls, where a Leviathan goes overhead and insta-kills your generators.
Yep. That was a thing.
And all you can do is, like, cry. I probably should have swapped out the site, but it'll be fine. This will probably be last campaign when we get these 3 done.
That's fair enough.
Yay.
Don't worry. Steams have 0 addictive properties. Study paid for by Permacura. Permacura, put your life in our hands.
Man, that sure doesn't sound like Umbrella.
That also absolutely does not sound like a conflict of interest.
Right?
It has no addictive properties. If you die in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, if you die immediately after taking, then you can't be addicted.
We have investigated ourselves and found ourselves innocent.
Ow, fucking shotgun devs are fucking annoying.
Ow. Oh, we don't have ammo.
It's okay, I'm cooling down. Supplies.
I'm guessing that. Woo!
Oh, I think the resupply pod just murdered me.
Requesting orbital strike.
I need to pop some
Thank
clips
you.
in this thing.
Ah, this is not a good. That's bad placement.
Requesting sentry.
The sentry just doing 360s with the laser. Oh no.
I hope you're ready to fry! Oh, no, no, no. Why would a rocket knock me forward in the direction it was fired from?
Physics. Onwards to victory.
No, not forwards. The enemy is there. Knock me backwards where it's safe.
Ooh, I might have called this a little bit too close to your... Yeah. Sorry about that.
Fortunately, it was a shit spot, so it's not that much of a loss. Anyways, good thump!
Oh, owie.
Ooh.
Freedom forever.
Oh, that's a
Face
tank.
the flag, clankers.
Sending in an eagle.
Rally to the flag! We will not fall!
You know, that's probably the longest I've seen a... What's it called?
Shield dome?
A shield last on a bot front.
Right?
Like, usually it just gets fucking obliterated. There's some. There you go. Now I have stims again. Oh yeah.
It's because this is a pretty good defensive position, I think.
Requesting orbital.
And the mortars stop them from getting too close. What's that beeping?
An ominous beeping noise. Oh!
What? Why did I explode?
Did I maybe walk in front of Akrum just as you were shooting an autocannon?
Nope, I exploded from behind me, and it said you killed me.
Huh. I was just walking forward with the one-true flag, and I don't think it does that.
I have no idea.
Maybe just a random butt grenade.
That's the only thing I could think of, because it was definitely off-screen for me, so I didn't see what hit me.
I mean, I was unloading onto a tank with my anti-tank, and then suddenly I explode. Did someone walk in front of me?
Oh, did the tank get a hit in, maybe?
So that's... What anti-tank were you using?
The chair.
Ah, then yeah, maybe I walked in front of it? I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
Ugh. It's fine. There is a Hulk approaching you from the hill.
You know what? I'm in. You may not want to be standing there.
I have no choice. I have no choice. It's too late. I'm already there. You said this after I landed. The choice was no longer my own.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Squimsh.
Okay, okay, okay.
Hold on, I wonder. There should be a way to climb on Pelican, right?
Possibly. So, does anybody else hear the weird buzzing noise when I'm steering in a hellpod? Or is it just it? Like, if you potentially have noticed this.
I haven't been listening to the stream audio.
The only thing I can think of is, because I believe him that it's happening, because it's happened before and I checked, but I don't know what would cause it. Because it's not an in-game thing happening. Are you listening to the stream, Draco, or just outside, or without the stream? If you're listening to the stream, then there's no weird buzzing. It's the kind of thing where it's... Okay, here's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna need y'all to shoot me and reinforce me real quick. I'm gonna listen to it myself. Let me get my stream loaded.
I missed.
I'll let you know when you can give me the reinforce.
The flag missed.
Sorry, I pulled.
Okay, well you're definitely gonna have to shoot me twice now because I'm not loaded in.
I'm listening.
Yeah, but it's loading, so I can't tab back into steer.
Ah.
Alright, send me out.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let's see, or rather listen. Yep. There's a weird, like, microwave sound when you steer.
Well, it just means no more Helldiver streams until it's fixed again. If it's that bad. I'm pretty sure it's just the sound of the Hellpod dropping, because you know how it vibrates controller as you drop? I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be their wind resistance, but...
It does sound like a vibrating controller. Whoa, I sound horrible in your stream.
Let's see...
Don't think that's just my mic that's, like, bad.
That's the thing, is I didn't hear any weird humming either, but I also have the game audio in my ears, not just the stream, so... It's possible the game audio with the triumphant music blasting has gone over it. Alright. If that's the case... What?
You are playing on controller, right?
Correct.
Does your controller vibrate?
It does, but it is nowhere near the mic.
Could we try once again, but without the controller?
We can try once again, and I can mute my mic, so the vibration has no way of coming across stream.
Yeah?
Go for it.
I swear I'm getting no pleasure from this.
Lies.
Let me know when to...
Go for it, and I'm gonna mute the mic as I drop.
Alright, let's go. Listen, Seri, it's science, okay? Yeah, it's still there.
It is not the controller then. I don't know what it is. It's happened before. It just went away on its own last time. And the fact that it's coming in specifically with Hellpods, I think it's related to that, but I don't know what it could be. The last time it happened, it just went away and everything was fine.
Why did it... Oh, sorry. I claim this Pelican for Super Earth.
That is a very deep struck.
Dang.
Alright, I do it one more time. I tried disconnecting and reconnecting my earbuds to see if... because that's where the audio comes through. So let's see if this has potentially fixed it by just unplugging and replugging. The thing is, we rebooted the game, so it shouldn't still be happening if it's just an audio glitch. Alright, go ahead, drop me in.
Mind if I got in?
Reinforcements have been launched. Reporting to the front.
Did y'all hear anything?
I forgot to check. I'm too busy decorating the pelican.
Okay. Let's just leave and I'm gonna call it a night. It's a problem for another time. I don't want to stand here and do it anymore. It was there, thank you, Seri. So it's not an earbuds issue. It is potentially the kind of thing where I might have to reboot the whole PC. Alright, sorry I didn't say nothing, Jackal. We were doing audio checking. Thank you, dude,
Stay there!
for the resub. 10 months, God, you're approaching the 1 year mark.
The flags, they stay on the pelican.
It will go into space now. Is your CPU getting super heavily taxed? It shouldn't be. Nah. OBS at least is only reading 13%. Let me... And then CPU itself is only at 60 to 70 at most at the moment from what I'm looking. The thing is, if it was a CPU issue, then it wouldn't have solved itself last time either. I don't know. If it's gonna do this, then unfortunately I'm not gonna stream it.
From what I understand, it's just making that noise when you, like, steer the helipod.
Correct, which is why I'm under the assumption it has something to do with the helipod. But if replugging my audio doesn't fix it, rebooting the game doesn't fix it, then I'm under the assumption...
Is it a big problem, or is it just a small, annoying glitch?
It seems to be a big enough issue when I'm dropping that it's been mentioned multiple times before, last time it happened.
What I mean is it a, oh, that's weird? Or is it a, this is actually a problem and that makes the stream hard to watch and enjoy?
I wouldn't know unless I listen back to it myself. Because that answer is subjective for every viewer.
Yeah.
Another victory.
It is just unfortunate. You can try running a file check. It's the only thing left I can think of. It is possible that an audio file for it's messing up. Because the thing that would make the most sense that it fixes itself is if they patched the game and they fixed whatever was wrong. The sound is very noticeable. That's the thing, is last time we talked about it, it was pretty bad. So I'm under the assumption it's at least that bad this time. That is unfortunate and a shame. Alright, and instead of finishing the campaign, we're just going to call it here, because I don't want to keep getting called in multiple times just for that to happen.
Yeah. Or the other solution is just don't die.
Which is...
Just don't get hit.
Oh, tip.
Alright, hold on, I got a solution for that real quick. Well, no, because then it's going to happen when we go in. Hold on. Follow me.
Just get the Democracy Protect armor.
Don't worry. I got a better solution.
Mm-hmm.
Level 1 trivial. Enemy patrols.
Well, okay, you see, the issue is you are playing with more than one Helldiver in your mission.
Correct, but I don't know if it makes a sound with y'all. Because I'm under the assumption it probably has to do with the helipod itself, and since the camera is stuck to my helipod while it drops, it's why they can hear it with me.
It will make the sound when you get clipped by a laser sentry beam or by a grenade explosion.
Man, that is a shame, though. Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and start packing it up for the night. Y'all, thank you very much for diving with me.
Well, thank you for inviting us. I mean, I kind of... like,
I know
Came
what
up with the idea.
It's it's okay. I know what you mean. Here, come here.
I kind of just showed up. It's like, oh hey, that is less than 4 people playing Helldivers. Let me just.
I have talked about it before, but like, yeah, if I just have an open slot and like I'm just vibing or something, it is totally okay. It is just a shame that the game is going to act up. So I'll probably run a file check afterwards, after like I raid out and stuff and we go see who's live. But for now, thank y'all very much for joining me. I'm gonna drop out and then I'm gonna get over to the exit screen.
Bye.
Wonderful beans, have a fabulous night. Bye.
And it crashed on the way out again. And it wasn't doing this before, so I'm under the assumption that whatever is wrong might be part of this error. Let me view this report. What happened? Crash report.jpg. Why does it open up as a JPEG? Whatever. I'll send them the report. That's weird as fuck. Alright, y'all. Apologies if that was really, really bad at the end. It is a shame that it was happening. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to run a file verification. We'll see if I can potentially fix it. It's just the kind of thing you don't know is happening until it's already happening. But it was still a fabulous stream. Thank you very much for joining me. I loved hanging out with you. We finished up Trials of Mana, and then we proceeded to bully the final boss twice over, because even without his ultimate weapons, Kevin is an utter fucking menace, and it's hilarious. Alright, so, if you're new here, and you haven't done it yet, please consider the follow button. You can hit it with your Abyssal Slice, and that'll make sure that you're able to find your way back. I'll show up on your list, or you'll get a Twitch notification, and then you can slink in here and hang out with me, the blue one, yet again. I also have a couple of other ways outside of Twitch for you to know when we're live. Got a Blue Sky. You can go hit me up there. I put out a post when I go live. You might be scrolling, and you can come across the post and go, oh shit! There's a place I can go hang out, or I can put him on the side screen while I'm making dinner, or something like that, and I can just like listen to him while I'm jamming and doing my own thing. And then there is also the community Discord. You can come in, you can hit us up, you take the alerts roll while you're getting addressed and accessed to the server, and you'll get pinged whenever I'm live. But with that said, let me take a peek who is up, who is rolling, who is moving, who is doing what. Because I always like to try to raid out at the end of stream. We spread the love, and just because I'm ending for the night doesn't mean the fun has to end for the night, you know? Okay, there's somebody I haven't raided in a bit. Ooh, I'm actually kind of getting hungry too. I'm starting to feel it now that I'm not paying attention to my survival against Dragon Breath rounds. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. There's somebody I don't feel like I've seen stream in a while either. You know what? I think I'm gonna send you a Venus hubby. It looks like he's about an hour in. He's playing Ready or Not. I haven't actually checked out his streams, but I've gotten to play Repo with him a couple of times, and he has been fun as fuck. He's had good vibes then, so I feel like this is going to be a good raid. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. It's 1 billion money 6. That's what I assume it is, at least. Alrighty, so stick around. You'll get yoinked with a raid to come check out this new channel. If you like some Ready or Not, like you saw chaotic diver shooting, it's time for tactical SWAT shooting. On the off chance that you don't get pulled with a raid and you do want to come hit us up and like come along with, here's a direct link. That way you're able to follow. And let me get you some raid messages.
This top one contains my raid emote, so if you're subbed and you have access to it, yoink that. The bottom one has global emotes, so literally anyone can copy and paste that shit and join along with the raid. Or you've got time, throw your own emotes in. You got some screamers, you got some raids, you got some hype emotes, easily toss that shit in and come along with. Like I said, thank you very much for joining me. It's been fun. Stream, it was going to potentially be a short stream, but I'm glad we pivoted over to divers, even if an old problem has returned. I'll try to fix that for next time if we do some more. But, until then, whether it's morning or night for you, I hope you have a fantastic time zone, and I'll catch you later. Bye! Hi, Lupo! Bye, Lupo! Thank you for being here. I hope you're well, Purple Aussie Himbo Werewolf. The Wolf Boy.